Testing, testing.
It's on. Do it again.
Okay, welcome to the 2021 state title, and I'm here with the manager, Phil Riley. How you going, Phil?
Excellent, thank you. Yourself?
Yeah, good, mate. Fortunately, we had a few technical problems with the first frame in a bit, but Stacey took the first frame. You probably saw it.
Very nice.
Played very well.
It's very clinical, Phil.
Yeah, and
You had a nice...
Mikey hasn't been able to get any sort of rhythm yet.
No.
Mikey likes to play at a nice rhythm, but he just Stacey's been sort of keeping it tight, and Mikey just hasn't been able to get going yet. Had an opportunity just before, but
For Mikey to win this match, Phil, he's going to be in a battle, and Stacey's going to give him 0.
yeah,
And he is a class act, Phil.
I know.
He's probably one of the closest players we've got in Australia to being a professional, Phil. And I don't just mean at snooker, but
Yeah.
all sports.
Yeah. A few stats on Stacey. He won a Northampton title when he was back in England. His highest breaks. That's a bad miss. His highest break was 143. What else has he done? He's won numerous events in pool. But like you said, he's a class act. And,
Phil, he's won 14 world titles with England.
14 world titles. That's amazing.
So, well, we've had a few difficulties, and we've got to get this score right, Phil. So, from here on in...
So what's the current score? 27-17. Okay,
Yeah,
so
it's all
Mikey's
good now.
leading by 10.
As you said, Phil, it's very tight out there. They're still quite nervous.
Yeah.
And I think in Stacey's favour, like you said, he's not allowed Mikey to get into a rhythm.
No. Well, he started well, Stacey. He knocked in a 28 break straight away in the first frame to get going. And ever since then, Mikey's just found it hard to get his game going. Look at where the reds are here, Phil. Like, one on the rock back rail, get 2 up here on the top rail.
Well, it's exactly probably where Stacey wants it, Phil.
Yeah.
In a battle, not letting Mikey into a shootout.
Yeah.
But anyway, the beauty about this final, Phil, is you've got one person that's super aggressive, and you've got one that's, I'm not saying he's negative because he's far from it, but he's very tactically minded,
Yeah.
refuses to give anything away.
Yeah.
And I like him. He reminds me of Selby. Can win the frame in one visit, but will also grind it out to the
Yeah,
end.
definitely.
So what do you think he's going to do here?
Uh,
I think he's going to just drop that white on the bottom rail.
yeah, he's probably not going to do too much.
Just on that ball out of there.
Yeah.
He hasn't left much there, Phil.
No. I wonder if Mikey will attempt this red in the middle.
Well,
He's probably not going to leave much if he misses it.
Like
But
I said, it's like a shot's nothing. He might play it confidently and leave the white ball there, so he's got a shot. Yeah.
whoa, that's got him.
Cool.
I think we know where Stacey's next shot's coming from.
Well, it depends what angle he's got here, but you're right. He's just going to
Yeah.
roll up in behind.
He's got that pretty tight too, Phil, I think. Might have cut off the angle to come off the side.
Stacey's going to try and drop this white ball right in with them 2 reds, right in behind him.
I don't know if he can come off this side rail closest to us. But perhaps he can. Yeah, Mikey should have got that cue ball in a bit tighter there. Oh, here's an opportunity.
Well, it's definitely a frame-winning opportunity here,
Yeah.
especially with this 11-point advantage.
I think you'll see Mikey take these 3 reds and then colours. That one along the back rail though can be tricky.
Well, not if you get right behind it. Tell you what, Phil, he's played a very poor shot there.
Yeah, he has.
He's how good's that shot, Phil?
That was a good shot.
Tell you what, he didn't clinch the frame in that visit, but he's played a very good shot.
Stacey's missed.
Right.
Is that going to be a foul miss or not?
It will be, Phil.
He may decide to take the pink as a free ball here.
He may.
Or he may put it back. Pink's not a hard shot down at the bottom. No, he's going to put it back. He's got a 30-point lead, so why take a risk? He can just put Stacey back here. I thought he may have been tempted perhaps to take that pink onto the bottom and just a little, even if he missed it, he was going to leave nothing on the red anyway. The green was covering them.
Yeah, I think I might have been tempted to take it on, Phil, but he's in control here.
I'm back Stacey to hit it this time though. No, he's missed it again.
Ooh.
If that's foul miss, it's going to have to go back again, isn't it?
I think Mikey will take this on, Phil.
I would say he would, yeah.
No, he's going to take it on.
Mikey's got a nice 31-point lead here, Phil.
Tell you what, Phil, we're having some issues with the scoreboard here.
Yeah, what's the scoreboard saying outside?
Saying 50.
Okay.
I actually think it's more than that.
Oh, he's got this frame, I think, sewn up, Phil.
You're definitely right there.
Chance for him to get his arm going and pot a few balls. Bit of table time. Well, you asked me what I thought the score was before the match, Phil, and I said I think Stacey may win this 5-4, and here we are, we've got 1-1, so
You're on track,
we're
Phil.
on track. I just feel like it's going to be a tight match. It's just going to go frame for frame, I reckon. That don't matter. I don't think we'll see Stacey come back to the table.
Conceded the frame.
Yep.
Well done.
Frame apiece. So when did you say that break was? We're having a break
at 4 frames. They'll be having a break.
at 4 frames. Okay.
Yeah. Well, like you said, Phil, you felt it was going to go 5-4. In the room here today, speaking to people, it was split 50-50 who they thought was going to win it.
Yeah.
And like you said, it's 1-1, and we've got a match on our hands. And
I don't know whether this comes into it or not, Phil, but when I think of the two guys and their ages, like Mikey, I think is 27, and Stacey's 59.
Yep.
So obviously Stacey's got the experience on his side, but a guy at 59 who's still playing at the level that Stacey's playing at is superb. Yeah, I'm 59 myself, and I'm nowhere near the level he's playing at.
Yeah,
so I just think.
The thing is, Phil, he
Do you think age comes into it, Phil, or not?
He does come into it, but Stacey puts a lot of time and effort in, Phil.
Yeah.
I don't think
Not in a race, not in a shorter race like this race to 5, but if they were playing a race to a 9 or something like that,
but then,
it may come tight. Stacey may get tired.
But they're not playing a race to 9, Phil.
No, I'm just
they're playing a race to 5.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, it just doesn't come into it. But yeah.
I think that this 9 frames won't affect Stacey.
No.
If they were playing all day, it might be a slightly different story.
Stacey, he looks pretty fit,
He's fit, determined, and anyway, this week, Phil, at Snooker SA, Mikey has been making some amazing breaks, Phil.
Yeah,
You know, he knocked
yeah,
in
he was saying.
112. The following frame, he's at a 95.
Yep.
He has just been making 60, 70, 80 breaks for fun. And Stacey also is very capable of winning a frame in one visit. The last tournament we had, he had the highest break in the tournament, which was 97. He's made a few 60 breaks so far in the event.
Yeah.
So I'd really like to see a high break in this final.
I was a little surprised, Phil, that Mikey changed his tip. I know you put a new tip on for him tonight because he was worried about his tip that it may not last the match. But it's if it was me, there's no way I would be changing a tip half an hour for especially in a final. I don't know. You're used to that other tip. It may have still been okay to play with.
No, he had no choice, Phil. The tip basically fell apart, Phil. He didn't have a choice really, which is unfortunate for Mikey. Last thing you want is to change a tip during the week, let alone 30 minutes before you play. But anyway, it doesn't seem to have affected him too much.
No.
Here's a little tester.
Some players, I guess, you know.
This is the sort of stuff though, Phil.
Yeah.
See that shot there?
Yeah. If he's practicing, he's probably knocking that ball in, you know, most of the time.
I just think it's a bit of a reckless shot to be taking.
Yeah.
No guarantee. Had to make the next ball on. It's like he's forcing the issue.
That's his game, though. He's very aggressive, you know. He gets that one, and all of a sudden, if he's on the pink, and you know the balls are split apart a bit, you know, he's chance to knock in, and 50 or so. But yeah, I agree with you. It was probably half risky.
Well, there's like a good.
I noticed Stacey declined one early in that last frame. He had a similar shot, and he didn't take it on. He went to play safe, and he actually mucked up his safety. But that might be the difference between the two, you know.
Well, we'll see how he's faring right here, Phil. He's got a good opportunity. He's got several reds on.
Yeah.
And let's see what he can do with it, Phil.
The black's probably on in
the black
side closest to you. Oh, there's a bad miss. Looked like he tried to steer that one, didn't he? He was up very quick on that.
That's a pretty bad miss for Stacey, Phil. That's the one thing I always find about him. He's very solid. He very rarely misses balls he shouldn't miss. So.
No. Maybe a little bit of nerves, perhaps.
Mikey's let's see what he plays here. He could pay for that white ball to land around the pink spot, Phil, and have a shot at probably 3 different reds here.
Yeah. Oh, there's another miss. They've both been missing a few in this match so far. Neither of them's really.
Could that?
You would just say dominating. You know, like.
Could that new tip be playing a part in Mikey's thought process at the moment? Cause
I don't know.
You'd never back him to miss that shot, Phil.
No. That's another miss.
Yeah, they're both very, very rocky, Phil.
Makes me feel good out of you. I'm thinking, hang on, maybe I could knock that ball in. It's easy sitting in the commentary box. It's much harder out there, as you know.
Yeah, well, I can vouch for that on the weekend, Phil.
I'll tell you what, Phil. I picked you this year to do really well. I really thought that.
A very good shot.
Yeah, it was a good shot. I thought you'd make this final this year. I just had a feeling, but I didn't see your semi-final. But
Stacey played too good for me, Phil,
Yeah.
and he was a worthy winner. And he just played too good for me, and I didn't take my opportunities.
Yeah.
And that's what happens, Phil.
That's right. Yeah.
See, even that, Phil, I find that a very crazy shot that he just played.
I think he was trying to play that with more side to come back for the pink, but he just didn't get into the ball enough. That's not the feel of the tip there.
Maybe,
I
I think you could be onto something, Phil. be able to just hit the edge of this pink ball.
Yeah. He was definitely plotting that red and trying to get on that pink.
Yeah.
And yeah, it just didn't.
So I feel there's been a very good turnout for the final here tonight.
Yeah, it looks like there's quite a few spectators out there. Plenty of check on that cue
Yeah,
ball.
I tell you what, he's got a pretty good
Mikey,
result.
it's left Mikey a little bit of a tempter here. He's got another one of those long straight ones.
Mikey will take this on, Phil.
If he knocks it in, the black's sitting there for him.
He definitely will take it on.
He may even run through it and come back for the blue. Like that. Well, he's run all the way down.
How good a shot was that, Phil?
That's an excellent shot, isn't it? Is he going to get a good result or not? No. He could stun the brown and put the cue ball behind the yellow here, Phil.
It's like you said, Phil, he hasn't got into his free-flowing game just yet.
No. It's a bit unfortunate where he landed there. Not to land on a colour. That was an awesome red. He's played a good shot, though.
I'm tipping this white ball may land on the bottom rail here, Phil, or the top rail, should I say.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't forget. I'm surprised he edged up. Oh, hang on. Wow.
What? Hit that fine.
I'm surprised he played that shot because he was probably always going to leave that red that was near the hole.
Has he got a result?
I thought Mikey might play a combination there, but no. Doesn't want to hit that blue, no.
Stacey will be chopping that red very fine again to come back around.
Try and get the cue ball back around behind the pink. He's played that pretty well.
Tell you what, he's played this exceptionally well, computer. How good's that shot?
Mikey might be forced to.
Forced to do
He
what?
might be. I know. He might be able to chip off the side again. He can get through to the red near the pink spot. Same shot again.
Tell you what, he's done exceptionally well too.
Just caught the blue, but don't think he's done much damage there, Phil. We're going to end up with all the reds on one side of the table here.
You are. Tell you what though, Stacey is
Stacey's he's freeing up the black here. This could be nearly behind the pink, Phil. Look at this.
Don't know about nearly.
That's a great shot.
Now,
Tremendous shot there from Stacey Vine.
tell you what, Mikey's not messed around. He's not looked at all.
No.
So what, Phil? How good a shot's that?
He's a good shot, isn't it?
Can't believe no one clapped him.
He weighed that up pretty quick, didn't he? He didn't take much, like you said, he didn't take much time. God, if that was me, I'd have been taking like 2 minutes trying to work out where I'm going to leave that cue ball there. I think Stacey's going to put him back in trouble here and get the cue ball. I think he was trying to get that behind the yellow, Phil.
He played a poor safety shot there, Phil, because he's allowed Mikey to hit this red and get back around. Stacey could be in trouble now.
He's hit that fairly thick. Stacey can still get through.
Can he?
Yep. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm sitting right down the line of the table, so.
Tell you what, this could be a long game now, Phil.
Do you know what? Those two reds, Phil, that are closest to the pocket look like they're nearly a plant. If you get a chance to even play a red onto it.
What do you mean? One of them's a brown, Phil.
Oh, is that the brown? Oh, wow, it is too.
Better not be listening to you.
Maybe I should have the glasses on.
Yeah.
It is a brown, yeah, I can see.
I tell you what though, Phil, he may be able to pot that red now.
Which one?
The one near the black spot, Phil. Can he hit that?
Looking at the angle, I'd say he's looking at it. He might be able to just get through.
He's got the pink over the hole down the other end of the table, Phil. I think Stacey might take this on.
Be careful he doesn't overcut it and hit the red into the brown, pot the brown. You wouldn't think that would happen, but Yep, there you go. Good call, Phil. Pink so hole.
No, it's a good shot to nothing, Phil.
Oh, Stacey won that safety battle, Phil.
He's a bit unfortunate though, Phil. He's queuing.
Yeah, he's queuing over the green, but
Well, he needs
Pink's
all the
close enough to the hole that he's going to be able to get the cue ball back
all
up
the
the
good
centre.
shot here.
Doesn't want to hit the blue.
That's why.
Oh,
He's got
still
that red
okay.
over the
Still
hole.
got the red over pocket.
That's why that queuing, bridging over that green made life very difficult then. But he one good shot here, Phil, back out. He's got all
They're
them
all
three balls.
all those the pink, blue, black. They're all on. So
Oh,
yeah, I was
that's a bad
surprised.
shot.
Surprised he hit it that hard.
He's got the green.
You take the black, Phil.
No,
You don't reckon? I
He's
think
looking
he will.
at it.
I reckon he will. He's got a nice little angle to stun this in and stun over for the reds into the same pocket.
nice. Tell you what, he struck that really nice.
Yeah, he's probably got a shot to nothing where he can take this red here, cut it in, go around the back of the black, play for the green. If he misses it, he's not going to lead much.
Yeah, that's the shot he's going to play for. And if it lands around the bulk line, you know that he's going for the pot here. Jeez.
Oh, hit that filly.
Do you know what, Phil? I don't think he actually took that on.
Nah, looked like there was more safety involved in that shot. Either that or he hit it pretty poor. So what's the score here? Stacey 16, Mikey 3.
So what, Phil, Mikey, he doesn't waste any time, does he?
Nah, he really gets on with him and James from last year. Jimbo, as you know, they both play at a very fast pace. We saw a bit of Nathan Neems in this tournament too. He looks like a guy who played a bit more snooker. He plays at a fast pace as well, doesn't he?
Well, Phil, he had a 89 break, so,
Yeah.
and he was borrowing a cue.
For someone that doesn't play snooker, that's pretty awesome.
It's fantastic.
It is. I think he lost to Stacey in the quarters, didn't he? So,
He did.
Right, yeah.
He was leading 1-0 and had a shot at the brown to go 2-0 up.
Did he? Right, yeah.
Tell you what, Phil, oof.
Has he got away
Yeah.
with this or not? No, I don't think he has.
You reckon he's left him on?
I think he's left him on that straight one that's near the pocket. If he's on that, Mike, this is a really good scoring opportunity here for Mikey. He may not be on it, Phil. The red is by the pink spot, maybe covering it. Yeah, he would have been taking it by now if it was on.
If he, a big result for Stacey if he's not left this ball on, but jeez, there's that shot.
Hasn't
You know
it?
what, Phil? I find them a bit crazy. You know, it's a
He's
shot.
going to take this black on too now.
You know, if he misses that ball, you leave him in the reds. You pot it and you're leaving yourself for nothing.
Look how tough his shot is. He's taken on now. Wow.
It's a bit unfortunate, I think, Phil.
Would have liked a bit fatter kiss there on that red, would have been nice.
Not-
He's potted 2 unbelievable balls and he's always got his 8 points for it, but he's taken some risks.
What's that shot? That's a good cut.
Yeah.
Maybe when you used to chop them in computer.
back in the old heyday.
So what's he going to do? Take the blonde brown, Phil? Stay fat on that red, or
I think he may.
he's going to roll that black
He's
in the
definitely
middle?
on the attack. He's taking in the middle. No? He played that as a bit of a shot to nothing. He may have covered the one down near the hole. Not sure.
Yeah, it's a bit crazy, Phil.
That's all right.
Yes.
So you're the official scorer here, aren't you?
Well, I was checking the scores, Phil.
Yeah.
Yeah, We had some technical issues, but anyway, it's right.
Oh, how close was that? That was really rattled the jaws, that one.
Yep. Thought it was going in.
The only one he's actually left is this one here. It's a corner.
I think he's left 2 balls, Phil. I think both of them are in the corner. This one here.
Oh, that one there, yep. One that's closest to the pocket. He likes that shot. Oh, it's been a bit up. If he's not on that pink, is he on the pink?
Yeah, I'd say he's on the pink.
Yeah. If he wasn't on the pink, he'd be a bit unlucky. Tell you what, Phil, I remember last year he was barely missing a ball in the centre.
Yeah.
I thought his centre pocket potting like that was immaculate last year, but there you go, he's just missed a straight one.
Well, Phil, both these players have been playing fantastic, and it's started off really scrappy.
I feel like it's just a completely different match to last year. See, with him and James, they're both mates, and they both play the same speed, and you know, like it was just whoever was going to get the breaks. But like this match is completely different to last year. Completely different type of opponent.
Well, there's a bit of tension out there, isn't there, Phil?
Yeah, I think they're both feeling it.
Will he knock the black out here?
No,
No.
he may just play for the blue, I'd say. Yeah.
I was about to say even the green. He's got a nice kiss there.
A nice kiss, yeah. He's got a good chance. See if he can take these 2 loose reds.
Right. Phil, he's actually landed on the wrong. He's got the wrong angle, so he's got to move this white ball a fair bit.
It's not ideal, but it's
not making
giving himself another chance. No.
Yeah, it's stop-start snooker.
It is.
They're both struggling.
Let's see if Mikey can knock this one in.
I think this frame will make be even more valuable to win, Phil.
Yeah. Well, they've been
look,
every frame so far has been scrappy. There've been 3 frames and they've all been scrappy. So
not getting any results.
we're not seeing any decent breaks and frames finished in one visit. What's he going to do here, Phil? Is he going to take the green on, or
I think
the angle's not great on the green though, is it? Like, it's a little bit straight.
It wouldn't surprise me if he dropped it on that white on the bottom rail and put Mike in it.
If the pink wasn't there, he could probably screw back off the rail, but the pink's in the way, and if he runs forward, it looks like he's going towards the brown. So
if he was practicing, Phil, I don't even think he'd hesitate to play the pink. Pop the pink and get down.
the pink, yeah.
Get into that area there. But you know what, Phil?
If it was me, I wouldn't mind the pink, because I play pretty well with the jigger. So to me, this is not that tough a shot. Yep. Good call, Phil.
Yeah, but Phil, he's paid it.
He backs his long potting though, Phil. I think that's why he's saying to himself, well, if I miss it, at least I'm going to leave Stacey a long shot. Whereas if he gets it, he's thinking, well, I can pot this ball anyway. No, and he's left this red over the mock.
That's the Phil, when you don't if he decided to take that pink on, he needed to get closer to them reds, Phil.
Yeah. So you're saying, yeah, if you take it on, play
Yeah.
it full ball. Don't play it half-hearted. Stacey's had a couple of good chances here. He had a chance just a moment ago and didn't take it.
I think he'll screw off this blue, drop him
Yeah.
behind this red here.
Yep.
I was looking at it in the middle, but it wouldn't surprise me if he played it in the other middle, Phil.
Yeah, come underneath it for sure. He's got the angle to do that with the blue. He's just got to miss the pink when he's just play for the middle, Phil. I don't like that shot.
He hasn't. This is no luxury either.
There's no luxury on there, is it?
I think he could have been 6 inches closer to that red.
He's still going to take it on though. He's wide too. Has he left that? How fine
Yeah,
cuts that?
no, Mikey will get that. But Phil, it's where the white's going.
So it's only a 14-point lead here. Stacey's leading by 14 points, 34 to 20. It's anyone's frame, isn't it?
Sure is.
Especially with the black two on the rail where it is, and the yellow's up on the rail, so the colours are not
Well, I know that
ideally placed.
I know that Mikey will. He won't be shy getting right behind this red and playing it down the rail.
I can see a black ball game here.
But even again, Phil, he's. I think he could have been a bit closer to that red.
Oh. Has he got away with it? Oh, no, he hasn't. No.
Tell you what, that could be costly for young Mikey. But yet again, Phil, potting this red, you've got no control of that white ball.
I think he'll just play for the... Oh, gee. Didn't think he'd play it at that pace. Where's that cue ball going now? Oh, he's flipped to Snooker there, Phil. He's got a bit lucky there.
Yeah.
Cheers, guys. Con says hello. Is that Con Kears? Do you
I'd
think?
say it's Conquers, Phil.
Yeah.
The great one. Ooh, don't know about this computer.
Oh.
The only
That might be a free ball.
if it's a free ball, he's definitely in trouble. But I think if the white goes on the yellow spot, he may not be able to. He may be able to hit both sides. No.
No, must be far away from the green. It's not.
I tell you what, though, Mikey's a touch fortunate. They could have landed a lot kinder.
I think whoever pots this red is probably going to win the frame.
Mm.
Stacey's 12
Fair
points
assumption,
up.
Phil.
Yeah.
That was a very nice.
Look where his cue ball was. If he missed that,
Yeah.
like, he was probably going to be snookered at the pace he hit it.
Well, that's why he's played it.
Yeah. Stacey, I think, plays a lot of shots as a two-way shot. So he's always got that safety.
Look at this, Phil.
Oh, wow. I didn't expect him to miss that. That may have just have cost him the frame.
Well, Phil, he's
So
13
he's
points.
13.
Means Mikey needs all of them.
He needs a lot, yeah.
That black's.
With the black, Stacey could tie.
Yep.
And Mikey hasn't even got into that.
It's they're definitely feeling it out there. They might be ringing Con Q's after the end of this frame for some advice, Phil.
How are you, Con? Hope you're doing well up there in the Riverland, mate.
Played a nice shot there, though.
Yeah. I thought where Stacey had left Mikey there, though, Mikey would have got back on that green and been able to get those colours, but he's obviously struggling out there. No. Geez, I would have backed him to hit that one, Phil.
Well, let's see how it goes. This go, some guarantee it's going back.
It's not a free ball, but it's going to go back, yeah. Not easy being a referee, is it? When you have to put balls back and when
No.
balls get moved and reds get splattered all over the place. Mark Robertson's written, hope he's seen a snooker table in a while. The table looks 30 foot long.
The way Mikey and Stacey are playing, they think it's 30 foot long too, Phil.
So we've obviously got some Victorian guys viewing in. How are you, Mark? Hope you're doing well over there. Getting ready for the Big Pockets tournaments coming up. I'm sure you'll do well on that.
How the score here is one frame all, Phil, but it's not indicating that on the scoreboard.
It's not in. Oh, it's only staying one. It's only saying Stacey won. The score. Stacey won. Mikey won.
As well, that's right.
You've got the great man watching the event today.
The great man.
The dual champion.
What would the great man do here? Yes, it is the two Phils on commentary. Great man. He's hit that nearly identical.
Tell you what though, Phil, look at this, he stuck it up.
He has tried to get out of that snooker again, Phil, and gone exactly the same spot as where he missed it on the first one.
You know what, Phil? I'm amazed that Mikey has just put Stacey back in then.
Yeah, so am I actually. He's not going to miss it this time, and plus, he's right on that green.
All he had to do was knock it in. He was on the brown. So
Could have rolled it in. He had a little bit of angle.
surprised.
Yeah.
Missed it again, Phil.
It's Mr. Snooker again.
Yeah.
Back she goes. Oh, Mikey's racking up some points here, Phil. That's
The score is 40 to 39.
40 to 39. And Mikey's hit the lead with these 3 fouls. It's not so much the fouls, but it's whether he gets this safe or where he leaves it. He's hit it this time. A little bit of a clap from the audience on the 4th attempt.
Here's a little tester for Mikey.
Yeah, I'm a bit like you, Phil. I'm surprised he didn't take that green on when Stacey left him down on it. I would have kissed the pinky.
Phil.
Look at this.
He stuck it up.
He has. Right over the centre pocket.
Wow.
Couldn't have landed in a worse spot. He can just run forward too for the brown here.
Mikey maybe ruining that decision not to take that green on, Phil.
Yeah. Stacey only needs the brown and the blue, I think. Is that right?
Yeah. So we hit this slightly
He
too.
has.
I'll back him to get it though, Phil.
Yeah, it's a little tester, but yeah, he should do. In she goes.
Nice shot.
That's going to be 2-1 now to Stacey.
Yeah.
Yeah. pink, but
But what, Phil? I can't believe that.
what's the current score there?
There's 11 points in it.
11. So is that 51? Is it?
Yep.
Wow.
They need to sack the people on the scoreboard.
I thought he only did the blue.
Oh,
no,
man.
you're kidding. You are kidding me.
Phil?
What is going on here?
Phil, this week I've watched both these two players not miss a single ball. And
Stacey won't miss again. Jeez, that's amazing.
wow.
I cannot
Wow.
believe Mikey, both of them, the way they missed that pink there, I can't believe it.
Well, Phil, honestly, the way Mikey was playing in the room this week, I felt that he could turn pro. He was just winning frames at will. He was every time he was going to the table, he was making a 60-70 break, and look, he's struggling to make.
You know
make
better
the
than
team.
anyone though, practice is so much different to when you're under the match table with the lights and there's people watching you. It's a completely different ball game.
Phil, I'm going to leave you in charge for a second.
Where are you off to, Phil?
I'll be back.
Okay.
You can keep talking, Phil.
Yeah. Davo, do you want to sit in a little?
I don't know if my input will be any good.
That's all right, we can have a chat. Where's Georgiana's gone?
I'll find out for you in a second.
JB's out there. JB might want to do did some last year with me.
I'll have a look. I'll go to He's free.
Well, we've got a moment. We'd just like to thank Damien McLaughlin here for setting up the all the stuff tonight. It's a lot of work that goes into this, and thanks, Damien. You've done a great job. Just a few little hiccups right at the start, but we're hopefully it's all fine now. Hopefully it's coming through nice and clear, and everyone can hear me okay. And I could hear Phil. Try and describe the frames as best we can to you. Hope you're enjoying the match.
Let's see if JB's free.
Yep. Phil's just gone off for a break, so we'll see if we can get John Barton to come in and do a bit of commentary with me. James Georgiadis was supposed to, but he's disappeared, so don't know what's happened there. Maybe he found a money match or something. Well, the end of that frame was bizarre, because Stacey's missed the most simplest for pinks to clinch the frame, and then left Mikey just as easy pink, and when Mikey's missed it and said, no, I don't want it, I'll give it back to you, Stacey. That was just bizarre. So, thanks, Alan. Can hear you crystal clear, that's fantastic. It's nothing worse than doing commentary and hoping that everyone can hear you okay. So. Okay. Fourth frame.
One of them's going to pop in a minute, either Jimmy or JB.
Okay. So we've got fourth frame coming up here now, Damo. Stacey leading by 2 frames to 1. It's obviously a race to 5. Hopefully the standard improves a little bit. It's just been a little bit scrappy so far. I'd like to see both players just pick up their game with a touch. That's not knocking them in any way, but you know, sort of spectators would like to see some really good snooker. So Stacey's taken this long red down to the top right pocket. Well, he's a fair way off there. Just waiting to see if Mikey gets going here, Damo. Just hasn't been able to get into his groove in this match so far.
Perfect opportunity now.
Oh yeah, definitely. I think we'll play the red on this side. Oh, maybe it doesn't go past the other red. Probably gonna have to take the red on this side of the table. I don't know if he's gonna screw back for the blue or run up on the black, but it's not ideal to run up on the black. Yeah, that's what he's done. Black being off on spot makes it a little bit tougher pot though.
Just got one.
Oh. Yep, that's a good shot by Mikey. Not a great lot to go at here. He's got a red. It's closest to the cluster there, going in the corner, but getting on a colour is not going to be that easy off this red. Don't think the pink's available. Might be able to run down for the black.
Through off the bottom, push it back up. So that.
Yeah.
To the blue.
Just made the pot a bit harder though. Yeah.
Yeah.
Only 8 for Mikey.
He did this last time when he played James though. He had a really slow start and then
Yeah, that's right.
completely fired up and
Yeah.
dominated the rest of the match.
Yeah, he was 3-1 down last year.
Yeah.
In that final. I just feel it's going to be a lot harder against Stacey though if he gets behind.
Yeah, definitely.
Stacey's
Especially
good
after
shot.
that shot.
Yeah. Stacey's safety play is pretty good. Just needs to think about this one a little bit, where he's going to leave that white ball because cue ball is probably
Trying to sit on the pack.
in the pack. No, that's going back. It's going to be a foul miss. Anyone that doesn't know that rule, the foul miss, is that when you're in a snooker like this, you must make a real genuine attempt to hit the, and with all those reds available to hit down there, the fact that he's hit the blue is 100% going to be called a foul miss. Basically the rule says with those many reds available, you should be able to hit one of these reds out of the snooker. It's not that hard, but obviously the player wants to leave it safe because he doesn't want to leave it in on the balls, where he's going to leave a big break on. Not sure which red he's trying to hit, but he's hit one. And well, the only red to his left is a possible red into the middle. Not easy. Especially not easy to get on the colour either. He's going to have to play at a bit of pace. I think you'll see him just chip off again here. Stacey won't take any unnecessary risks. I've known Stacey for a little while now, for about probably, I don't know, 5, 6 years now, since he's come over and got married to Lyndall, and absolutely great fella, very funny man, loves telling jokes and talking about his time back in England. That's a good shot there from Mikey. He may try and take this one on, but he's got a lot of, he does have a gap underneath the black, but with those reds sitting on the other side of the table there, looks like he's just trying to edge off this one on the back rail. caught the blue. Here's an opportunity for Mikey. The black's open now, and the red's a nicely spread too, so it's probably his best opportunity he's had so far at a sizable contribution. Nicely on the black.
Go for anything you want now.
He may just stun into that red that's closest to the black and leave himself on the other red into the same pocket. That's an option. No, he's. Oh, I don't like where he's landed there. He's made it really tough for himself here. Sort of really hasn't landed on anything. He's got a possible red to the corner, but that's going to be a hard shot with the spider. Whatever he does here, he's going to be bridging over a ball by the looks of it. Doesn't have a clear bridge to play anything. He's bridging over. Yeah, that's a good shot. Probably could have done without the kiss, but just can't seem to get the cue ball where he wants it. So he's taken the blue one. He's such a clean potter, Mikey, but just keeps leaving himself moment tough shots because he can't get that cue ball exactly where he wants it. I just feel this is a vital frame for Mikey because if Stacey goes 3-1 up, I just feel he's going to be pretty hard to peg back. That's probably the best shot he's played in the match so far. He's on the pink in the middle. It's been a good little break so far, but nothing's been easy. Yep. If he can somehow pot that red and get on the black, looks like he's got a nice little bit of a gap there he can land in. Between those two reds, if you just, don't know how straight this is. Looks like it's fairly straight. No. Thank you, mate. Your mate Michael just brought me up here. He's a good lad. Thanks, mate. Just taking his time here. He's just trying to work out how he's going to pot this red again on the next colour. But looks like he's taking this red on with a jigger. Is he going to play this dead weight and just try and cannon? No. No, he's missed it. He obviously didn't like it because he took so long to play it. No, he missed it. He's left it right over the hole for Stacey. So Mikey's 29, Stacey 5. There's still plenty of reds on the table, so frame's a long way from being solved. He's got a choice here. He'll probably take the black. Pink does go in the middle, but that's a nice shot. Nice little cannon on that red to leave himself on this red to the bottom pocket here. Well, there's a few loose reds here, so you know, there's not a good opportunity here for Stacey. Ooh, he's messed this up. He played that with check and he's just overdone it. Trying to hold for the bloke. This is going to be a safety shot now on the green. Yeah. Well, he's actually brought a green down this end of the table, but that's okay. Yeah. It's set right by the bloke. This is the fourth frame now, and they've all been sort of scrappy frames where both players have had numerous opportunities, and neither player's really stamping their authority on the match. You know, like the last frame could have gone either way. They probably all could have gone either way, actually. That's a nice opening red there from Stacey. I'd say you take the green, get it away from the black, and get that back on a spot, and just stud and hold for the red as close to the black. Oh no, stood. And I'd say he's left the red. If he has left that red on. Or has he? No, maybe not. Mikey's just used to knocking those balls in, but tonight he's just really struggling with some of his long game. You know, it's just not quite there. Not the greatest shot by Stacey either. It's left Mikey another crack at a long red. I don't think it's going to be too long before Mikey starts knocking some of these in. Now, he's missed more balls in this match than I've seen him miss in a long time. Maybe I'm just so used to seeing Mikey just knocking balls in at will, but just struggling tonight. Be surprised if Stacey just trickles up behind. He could take the yellow on, but no, he's going to trickle up behind him. I think his plan is, I'm going to frustrate this guy. And 29 to 16. There's nothing in the frame again. He's played a reasonable shot here. Yeah, that's a really good. That's great touch. I don't think he's left this red on. Or has he? Perhaps he has. Yeah. I thought he might have been able to get on the black there, but no. Both guys are really struggling here. It's not the actual snooker I was expecting tonight, but there is a battle. It's a battle of wills. Who's going to come out on top? Like I said, I think this is a really big frame for Mikey because the way these frames are being played, if Stacey wins this one and goes 3-1, I just feel it's going to be really hard for Mikey because he just hasn't been able to get into any rhythm whatsoever in this match. We will be having a break after this frame though. Doesn't want to kiss that red. Well, he hasn't kissed it, but he's certainly left it on. These are the reds that Mikey normally knocks in, no problem whatsoever. That one's down. Perhaps he needs to play a bit quicker. Perhaps he's because I'm used to Mikey just not running around the table, but playing at such a pace. But tonight he just seems to be taking his time. I don't know. He's a little bit unsure. That one's down. Where's that cue ball going? See, he totally lost the cue ball again there. That just shows that he's it's just not in the groove at the moment. Oh, that's a great shot, right through the gap. Can this be his opportunity? The reds are not easy to get on here though. I think he's just played for the red in the middle. Nice little 23-point lead here. This is a vital shot though, he doesn't want to miss this. How's she looking? Yeah, she's there. Now a really good chance. Stun the pink in, leaves himself on the outer red. Frame-winning opportunity here now for Mikey. Oh, slow down, white ball. Slow down, cue ball. It's just made this pot a lot tougher now, shooting off the cushion. It's there though. Great shot. Tremendous shot. That's one of his best shots in the match so far. .37 in front. He's now 38 in front with only 35 on the table, so Stacey now needs snookers. Well, he could have done with just rolled that black in, and that would have just about secured the frame. That's a really bad black to miss because I think Stacey only needs one snooker. He needs a red and a black, or just get a free ball with this red. So 38 behind, 35 on the table. Mikey could have really done with having that black in. It would have just about sewn up the frame. Stacey's a very crafty player. I'm sure he'll find something here. tried to get that red round behind the brown. Yep, that's a pretty good shot. Mikey might just be able to see the edge of that red. Yep, young eyes. Oh, and he's potted it. Fantastic. I said he could see the edge of it, Damo, and I didn't know he was going to pot it though. Well, that's a frame gone now. I don't think Stacey will even come back to the table if Mikey misses this. I'd be surprised.
Oh, it's in.
It is too. Mikey just sticks his hand up to apologise. Sorry, but not. Now he won't come back to the table. 46 points in front. Just have a short break now. 2 frames apiece, and we'll be back with the conclusion of this match. to be close. You know, you can come up closer.
Jonesy, we're on, brother. We're on.
Okay. We'd like to welcome James Georgiadis into the commentary box. How are you, James?
I'm good. How are you, Phil?
Yeah, good. Been waiting for you to come in tonight.
Yes,
Hear your comments.
I've been waiting to get in, but now I'm finally in at 2-0 computer.
To all, yeah. Last year was a bit different. You were out there.
Yeah, but now I'm
At
here
this
watching
stage,
instead.
You was 3-1 up last year. Don't want to bring up old wounds.
I
But
think I was 3-1 up, yeah.
You were, yeah. Well, I was just thinking that last frame, James, like, it was a really big frame, I thought, for Mikey to win because the frames have been so scrappy. And I just felt like if Stacey got 3-1 up, with the way the frames are going, I thought it was going to be pretty hard to peg back. But, yeah, so...
No, it's alright. It's been pretty scrappy, to be honest. The ball's been tricky. There hasn't been any opportunity to make any breaks.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah, Luke Skywalker, I think the highest break's probably about 30, to be honest.
yeah.
It hasn't been too good, but for the whole tournament, what's the highest break in the tournament, computer?
I think it might have been 109. Did some bloke make 109?
Yeah, it might have been me.
Yeah, no, I witnessed that break there. It was an excellent break you made, James.
Yeah, it was nice.
Nothing against Mikey out there, but I was actually hoping you would win that match.
Yeah, me too, but, 3-2s are pretty much the same result in the final last year, so...
It would be nice to see you guys get the final again.
Yeah.
Pity you had to draw each other at that
Yeah.
stage of the tournament.
Yeah, I think Phil Riley was a bit dodgy then.
Bit dodgy with the draw, you reckon?
I think so.
Yeah. Just a bit of chipping off to start this frame. What do you think about Mikey changing his tip just before the match?
Well, he said he was having a bit of an issue with it, but I don't think that's made an issue, so...
No. I don't know, just some of his shots tonight that he's played, there was one where he tried to come back on the pink with a bit of side. Didn't look like it reacted, sometimes a new tip can take a while to sort of run in a little bit, can't it?
Yeah, I don't think it's going to make much of an issue, though.
No, probably not.
He's capable of doing anything, so...
Oh, yeah. I know, just me, like if I put a new tip on, I like to play it for a while before, especially if I was playing in a big tournament. But so before the match started, who was your tip to win, James? Before this match started, who was your tip to win?
I think it's 5-3, but I'm not sure which way, to be honest.
Oh, you can't, mate. You got to give us a tip. You can't sit on the fence.
Yeah. In terms of probably capabilities-wise, I probably would say Mikey, just because he was finding a lot of good form, but
Yeah.
in the end, Stacey's the type of person who could kind of close the game out. It doesn't matter who he's playing against.
Yeah.
So that's why I'm kind of on the fence, to be honest.
Yeah. All right. Well, my prediction was. I hope Mikey won't hate me for saying this, but my prediction was I thought Stacey might win this match 5-4.
Yeah.
That was my prediction, but hey, who knows? Gusta Giorgio, Computer and Jimmy G. That's the one, Gussie.
Gussie's been on fire with that.
Pockets.
Yeah, they've been doing some live streaming stuff. I think it's like 30 frames at a time.
Oh,
And Gussie's been on fire on the small table. Good to see you, buddy.
I saw him win a final against Robbo over there, and so well done, Gus. I know you're obviously hitting a real good ball at the moment.
Yeah, they're playing on the new tables.
Couldn't squeeze you in that top 8 though, huh? Bit unlucky there, Gus. Didn't get in the top 8, but going all right. I'm sure you are, mate. Hopefully we'll catch up for a drink one of these days. James Jennings says 5-4 to Mikey. Get on it.
Bobby.
Bobby.
Sorry, I couldn't answer your phone. I was trying to get the streaming organised with Damien. I hope you are well. Love you.
Why don't you get down here, Bob? Bit late now, but you should have come down and watched, mate. Don't see you much these days.
Well, looks like first chance to Stacey here.
Oh, how this thing works for the scoring. Not that there's been any balls potted yet, but
Don't know, but he's either going to try to miss a red or get a nice kiss on it.
Damien's out there and he can hear us, can you come back in here and show James or myself how to do the scoring here?
Nah,
Because,
it's a pretty easy computer.
score as you go. Oh yeah, 1. Yep. No, yeah, that's right. 1 to Stacey. Yep. Another 7. Oh, you're all over it, James. Yeah, we want to keep the scores right so the viewers can see the scores.
Oh, very slack miss there. You see that's so thin that he's actually lost position nearly on the brown.
What's James saying there? Backyard Barry atmosphere is better here. No worries, Jimbo. James Jennings, no worries, brother. Yeah, that was a really bad miss by him. Wow, that was a long way off there, James. Mikey just missed that long red.
Yeah, it's just
Didn't even threaten the pocket there.
Luke's on fire with his comments. I'm loving it. He's just saying, is this the open of the minor? Sorry, I've had a few drinks tonight, and that's definitely tipped my night, that comment. Thank you, Mr. Darby. The great man himself, the llama.
Yeah, it's easy to sit back and criticise when you're not out there, but you know, you can't always bring your best sometimes, and both these guys would be knowing they're playing probably well below their best at the moment, but
Yeah,
hey,
but there's
hey,
a lot of...
we've got a batch going, you know. It's a contest. It's a battle of wills, James. Who's going to?
No, that's right, Phil. That's right.
Who's
And you know what? In
who's
my
gonna come
personal
out on top?
opinion, I always thought this game was going to be a little bit scrappy, just the way that...
We could have a third commentator here. Hello, Mr. Barton. How are you?
I'm always well, mate. You know that, Jonesy.
JB's just rocked into the commentary box here.
The average age has gone from 85 to 80 to 89.
99. We're looking for a century, but there's no one out there good enough.
The frames have been very scrappy tonight, haven't they, John?
They have some really classy stuff, and then some very average.
Yeah.
Which is surprising because you think once they get in that little bit of a groove, they're both quality players.
Yeah.
They can knock the balls in.
The amazing frame was the frame when they both missed that pink. That easy
Well,
pink.
that was incredible. I've never seen anything like that.
No.
You know, really, for a frame-winning ball, for both of them to miss it.
Oh.
Now, admittedly, Mikey had to check his one up, so he had to actually put a bit of check on it to get back
Yeah.
to the black. He needed both balls, but the most surprising one was just a roll in by Stacey.
I was absolutely shocked. I couldn't believe it.
JB, I've got a question for you.
Yes, mate.
Do you know Peter Darby?
Mate, I am familiar with Dubs.
The great one.
He said in the comment just then, apparently there is... I'm just going to try and find it. 1 second. Sorry, guys.
Yeah.
Great to hear the intelligent commentary from Jimmy. He's obviously not rating me right now, is he? What do you think of that, JB?
Yeah, well, look.
Is he a bit delusional?
It's
Or?
always nice to get some feedback.
I've never heard Peter commentate, so
Well, he's the only guy that I know who's beaten Delahunty 5-0 because he didn't rock up. And apparently he's still happy that he beat Delahunty 5-0 because he didn't rock up.
so what do you say? One of those state titles he won was a bit dodgy, you reckon, James?
Well, you told me there was 3 players before.
There's probably a few more than 3. But
Maybe 4.
yeah.
Congratulations, Darby, on your 1.5 state titles.
Well, I was hoping we'd see Wazza, but apparently he's suffering from a little bit of vertigo, Barry tells me. So,
Oh, is he? Oh, that's
Yeah.
no good.
No, it isn't. And as I mentioned to Barry when he told me, it seems to be something that sort of onsets later. I mean, I've told him about, when I was a lad, I did roofing and rigging, and I worked in heights for years.
Yeah.
And then had an unfortunate experience where I suffered some vertigo in a gondola in Singapore.
All right.
And I couldn't believe it. I was sweated up and really nervous, and so it shows it can happen.
Yeah.
And it's an awkward thing, but unfortunately it was only short-lived and
Oh.
relatively.
Hopefully, was going to be okay there.
Yeah.
Well, hopefully he's watching.
Well, I imagine
I'm sure he is.
Was interested. He likes to see what's going on in the game. He's been a great supporter of our game. One of probably our greatest players over the years. I mean, you talk about sort of some of the so-called legends, but he actually, I reckon his highest ranking was 15 in the world at one stage.
Something like that.
Yeah, so
He had wins over Hendry and Davis and all those guys back in the day. So
he's played at the very highest level.
Oh.
Obviously, we have Bill over there at the moment, which has been fantastic to have someone of his quality representing Australia. And not just a great player, but obviously a decent human being as well, which is important to all of us.
I would say out of snooker players to come out of this country over the last, I don't know, whatever years, would have to be in the top 5. You go back to Eddie Charlton and obviously Neil now, and was right up there.
No question he is. Yeah. In fact, I'd probably put him at number 3 in that ranking. I can't think of anyone else between him and Eddie because of his results, and obviously those early days, obviously different era, different standard of play.
Eddie made a world final too, so runner up.
Just so Luke Skywalker, I'm pretty sure he's from Sydney. He said last time he played this time he lost 4-3 to Kurt Dunham. Obviously, Kurt was a professional snooker player on the circuit there for a little while.
Yeah.
And he said the highest break when he played in this tournament, I'm guessing it would have been the city of Adelaide. That was quite big a few years ago.
Mm-hmm.
He said the highest break was 93. So that means, I think what he's trying to gather by saying that, he's saying the tables have played pretty tough here.
Well, they are tough, and saying that, James, I understand that you made a century. So,
I might have made a century. Or
And,
maybe Mikey miscounted.
109.
109 in a losing match. Was it quarterfinals?
Yeah.
So well done. That's
And I'm not sure do I get anything for that?
must be a highest break, surely.
No.
It must be a highest break prize. If there's not, there's certainly there's something that needs to be addressed. I'll speak to management.
Prestige, JB. Prestige.
Well, prestige is one thing, but it's always nice to get monetary reward for effort, Phil.
Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think there's any even prize money for the players out here tonight.
Yeah, there's about 3 cents.
Well, I'm not sure. I think we actually share a bottle of red with the winner. Is that correct?
That's right. Jones, you want to move over so JB can get closer to the microphone?
Yeah.
So we don't have to speak
I'm
so
sure
loud?
we can. I'm sure he. I think there's a pretty good mic. This one. Can everyone hear JB out there? Can someone put a comment? Can we hear JB? They said it was coming through quite good before.
Wait, Liam, what's the score?
They don't like us anymore. They've
Apparently-
closed the blinds. They've shut the
apparently
door.
My voice carries further than most. So I'm getting.
Is Stacey on 9 now? Does it say 1 on the
Wait
side
till
there?
Wait till the break's finished.
Oh, no. Thank you.
Oh, he must.
That's where's that cue ball going? No, it's not in.
Oh, I think the cue ball's going to be behind the blue in a matter of 2 seconds.
Yes.
Well, there's no value in potting it.
No.
Put it that way.
What about if you jack up with a bit of side, JB?
Well, you know, it's those that would attempt that shot.
We'll leave that shot to you, James.
All right. Oh, what a shot. Such an Italian shot, don't you reckon?
No, let's not talk about the war.
So, Peter Darby, where are you?
Thought you might be down here watching Dubs.
Because I'm looking for a new father-in-law.
Oh, he's got Stacey in a bit of trouble here.
Actually, this
got-
is a timely snooker. I mean, snookers. We all play snookers at whenever there's limited opportunity to be offensive. So, but this one is a very good one because
It's got to find a hiding
it's
spot.
very hard to find a spot. I think the one closest to the centre pocket on the
Yeah.
book side of that one there, if you can roll into that one, that's the safest red. This one here, geez, he's way out. He's gone longer. Maybe he couldn't get to it. The yellow might have been in the way.
He hit it, JB. What are you talking about?
No,
He's
I'm
left-
talking about the other red.
Oh,
His
the
left
other
front.
red.
He's left
If
his,
he
he's
could
left
have
his
got to
red
the
here.
one before the centre pocket there, then obviously it was limited.
Mikey might better just
options for
drop
Mike.
this in and get nicely on the black here.
This is a beautiful
Yep.
little half ball rolling here.
Yep.
Long story, Gussie. I'll shall send you a message.
So yeah, that's not bad. He's made an angle so he can actually get out and put either of those reds on the left-hand side of the table there back into this right-hand pocket.
John Casey's predicting that Mikey's going to finish the match 5-2. So
Oh, he's gone inside. I think that was a poor option. If he went outside,
He
he
had
went
two-
the
he had
other
two-
side,
he had two
got-
balls in
he
the
had
other
two,
pocket.
Two reds.
yeah,
You know what,
it looks
JB?
like he's found that.
yeah, he's all right. He's on this.
It's still a tricky shot there.
Why is it tricky?
Because I would miss it.
It is one of those, James prefers to actually strike the ball, where Mikey's actually will play something like that, probably more comfortably than James would. James is a ball striker rather than a finesse player. And
He can stun back behind,
he's
pop the red in the
actually
same
got-
pocket, I reckon.
got a nice line here. He'd probably go through the ball.
No, he's going around that way.
Yeah.
2 rails.
It's funny, isn't it? A good snooker player, or the top line snooker players, like to keep it a lot shorter.
Yeah.
Mike is quite comfortable with this range.
From distance,
Yeah,
yeah.
this sort of 3/4 range. He's quite comfortable in playing this shot, as you can see. And he's found a nice line. If he wants to open them now, he can actually just
Yeah.
lean into it. He doesn't have to smash them.
No.
Just lean into the one, probably the one right that's right of the pink. He's hit the full one. That's okay too. But hits the one right of the pink, then obviously it gives him a lot better options.
Is
He's
that
still got a
red,
ball
red
in
past
the
the
centre.
green to the
He's
bottom?
got balls in the centre. No, he's got 2 centre pocket options here.
Yeah.
Yes, Jason.
Well,
What's
we've got
your
the straight one in the long
Oh, the straight
corner
one to the
and
yellow pocket.
corner? Yeah.
Yeah.
Jason? What's your golf handicap at the moment, mate?
Oh, he's played that well.
Mikey's starting to he's starting to see
He's
it
starting
better.
to feel it now.
Yeah.
He's starting to feel it now. We'll do the best
Too
we
loud,
can,
are we?
skipper.
Actually, can
we get
another bottle, please?
Can I get another beer, please?
Oh no, because we're here. I'll go get it. That's fine. What did you just pop? Pink or black?
Sorry, we got distracted there. We got we're told that apparently we're a bit vocal. Oh, that's a full miss. Once you're in at this stage, you really
Can I
should
see it?
finish
Apparently, we're getting in trouble for doing our job.
Well, there's 5 reds left on the table, boys.
There's enough there.
3 of them are on the rail, though. So
That's right. He's got to work, but he's left him up to where one more colour,
48 behind.
I gotta check the score.
one more colour and one more red to finish this.
50 to 8.
I've got 56.
Incorrect.
What is it?
50.
Mikey's on 50. Stacey's on 8.
50 to 8, is it?
Just correcting the score there.
Yeah. Sorry, guys. Jonesy gave me the wrong score.
Got a bit of a dodgy scorer going on here.
Yeah, but I still actually stick to my original call. I think Mikey had probably pick one more colour, but
Perhaps we just talk a bit softer and they won't be able to hear us as much. I think the mic's fine. We don't have to
That's a
talk
good
about
shot.
It is a good shot because it was awkward. Trying to find the
As long as it
right
didn't miss
contact there. He might have killed the pink spot, so he might still have access to this bit.
I don't think this is any chance of a frame winning opportunity though. Not with,
No,
not
not
with
the
the reds
are.
without.
No, not at all. He's gonna have to grind this out to get back in this frame.
Yeah.
There's an opportunity here to punch this one here. Straight out, run through, run it round the angles, run the white down behind the brown.
James would probably double the red, get on the pink.
Why not?
No, it's not worth it now. You got time. You don't
Yeah,
have
I
to
know.
do it all now.
No.
If he takes the one below the pin, below
Yeah, but
the
JB, they're
centre
closing in
pocket,
half an hour.
they're not closing. They won't close until I say it's closed.
JB runs the show here.
No, I don't. But he's
I'm
actually-
joking.
He's having a crack at this.
Nah,
He
he's-
can't-
Nah, he's playing safe.
Hitting a full ball and topspin.
Yeah, but he's sitting on the bottom.
He took it on.
Yeah, he's put it on the
That's
bottom. mate.
crazy.
That was silly. And he's gone off and stuck it.
I am
Is he drunk? Because I am.
That's a straight run through shot.
I am
Punch
very
it straight
surprised
straight ball,
that he
run it
would-
around the angles and run the white back to
Why
where
would
the
he take
white
that
is
shot?
now. If he could have done that, then all of a sudden he's back in the race.
Yeah,
He's
that-
take that on. He might as well get the jigger out and chop this one in.
He's a bit
This
fortunate.
one
He
below
hasn't
the
stuck
black.
that ball, left that ball up actually. But
I don't think even you would have took that on, James.
no, not at all.
No.
It just shows that probably his mind's not right at the moment for Stacey.
No.
maybe he's just trying to build some confidence, saying, I need to knock in a good ball to get going. That can happen.
Yeah,
But
Don't
yeah,
have-
Mikey's played the right shot here. This is good.
that's a very good
It's
shot.
a very good shot.
Yeah,
It's pretty
It's
much
probably-
full ball.
it's probably the best safety shot I've
So
seen him
might
play
have
in the
left the
match.
edge- might have left the edge for this one that's up here on the black cushion.
61-15 now.
I told you.
Yeah.
Can someone please give us accurate scores here? Otherwise, we're going to
I
be in
thought I
trouble.
was
We get some
right.
negative feedback about changing the scores.
I thought I was right.
Meganbone's got to go and get a fresh beer.
Yeah, beautiful. Thank God. Finally got two good people in the box, JB.
Well done.
1 to 15.
Oh, he's back.
It's back. Oh, okay. So I thought Jones is going to go and get top of your beer.
Jonesy, get a beer. Yeah.
Mikey's got a long one here. Ooh.
No, it's always a safety behind the green, JB.
Yeah, but it's a free go.
No,
It's
you
one
focus on. You can't focus on two things.
It's
Focus on one.
definitely- Hey, if he pots one of those reds, he's virtually home. He pots the red, gets up there on the green or the blue, which is there.
And now you got a
Then-
lucky Chinese snooker.
Yeah.
Same shot here.
From the shots, I must admit, from the shots I've seen, I think that Stacey's got most of the good fortune. So here's a classic. That should be right open. He's played a poor shot. And now he's got Mikey in a difficult spot because that definitely doesn't go the one down by the green. So he has
It's pretty much frame ball, this one.
He played this, yeah. If he plays this one here, just near close to the black spot, and he's led to play the rest. He's a good rest player now. So this is
Just like Daniel.
oh yeah. Sorry. Yeah,
Great
that's-
shot.
That's a nice shot, and he's on the pink or the
How
red.
do you stop?
Well done, young man.
Beautiful. I can have a church block because I'm going to go to church
And you gonna
tomorrow.
have a drink with us? You have a glass of red with the boys. So Arthur's just brought us freshened up our red.
This is
and
our
we're
second bottle.
We're suggesting that he should join us.
Eu vou echo. Eu sei da Nekis.
Hey mate, all English here, all right?
Sorry.
Come
What did he just spot?
I reckon it was red.
You don't even know what day it is.
I don't think he potted the colour to finish there. He definitely potted the red. No, wrong
I
again.
told you. Oh, you potted the black. That's right. You potted the black because the black wasn't on the spot.
Okay.
Sorry, guys. It's all JB cooked.
We got distracted.
So,
Okay, so we got
so you're good. So you're good at maths. What's the difference?
54, and that's roughly what is out there at the moment. Ooh.
I don't think he took that on. I think he was playing safe.
Sorry, there's 51 out there, so he has actually he's in control.
What would Peter Darby do right now? Besides give us a kiss.
I think Darby's just pot all the balls just to show him that he could do it.
Yeah.
Just say, well, okay, I'm probably not going to win this frame, but I'm going to show you that if you leave me up next time, I'm going to knock them all in.
You know he's dual state champion?
Correct, back to back, in fact.
I know. It could be potentially Mikey.
Well, that Mikey has that potential. He's the only person at the moment that has that opportunity. Mikey's obviously trying to put that red away. He knows that one more red definitely kills it.
It's kind of a shot to nothing, really, isn't it?
Yep.
You're right. Tissue? One poor safety shot could mean a lot here.
No, I think it's just a matter of time. Mikey's got this game. It's just a matter of sort of going through the motions. You could have got that a little bit deeper, but that's still.
Do you like playing the one next to the green here and trying to get it underneath the black with the white?
I'm not sure whether that's. He's looking actually playing this one and getting on the black now. I think. So trying to just pick off the. He needs 3 blacks just to stay in the race, and he's got a result there. So he'll take.
Nice
that.
shot, JB.
Yeah, nice little 2 jaws in the centre. You know, a good commentator would have picked that shot.
Yes.
Thank you. So we now have. So each of these reds needs to have a black to give him any chance of just getting out with the one snooker. If you hear the clinking of glasses, that's because Archie's just bought us a nice church block. We're a church block. Compliments of management. Chris Wignall. And then I'm just about to vacate the commentary because we have Jones's return.
Yes, you're right. Stay there.
So he's taken. Okay.
Have to take the pink here.
He's got to take a large colour, otherwise he's going to need 2 sneakers.
Good shot. Played with a bit of left as well.
Yeah, just enough to try and square that up.
Mm.
Yeah, he's done that. He's done well there.
He's off to 39 behind.
Well, he's got 7 to mark, hasn't he?
Yeah.
Still think
So
he needs
needs
one snooker, doesn't
Needs
he?
another big colour here.
Just he tried to juice it up with a bit of side, like
Yeah, but
JB.
it doesn't, that's not that hard.
Keep that red on the table.
That's a very gettable pot.
Jonesy, can you check the score quickly? If it's 69 to 30, please.
See, that's a very gettable pot. That's surprising to me.
Yeah, tried to force it to get.
I know, but
back
he's
down on
he's
the big
capable
colour.
of playing. It's not like it's an unusual shot.
No,
for
he just
him.
played it with a bit of side, though, I
I
think.
know, but it's just not quite settled. Both of these guys have got a lot of respect for each other. They play together
That's a good shot.
in the pool team, so they're both top lads too. Yeah, that's one of the benefits of watching this. It's always nice to view. It's hard to really barrack hard for either one because they're both great lads and well respected and liked by the fraternity, 8-ball, 9-ball, and snooker alike. And it's been a bonus to snooker SA, the fact that we now have players of this calibre along with James Georgiadis that come from other disciplines and yet have had a very strong influence on snooker in this state.
Yes, young Mike, he's defending his title from last year. John.
Yeah, he's gonna be like the llama potentially, Archie.
We're fortunate to have James with us commentating. Finalist last year. They played down to the wire. Fantastic match last year, and there was a very big crowd here supporting both the players. Again, both quality human beings, and people support that sort of individual.
Well, for John, for Stacey to win that many world 8-ball titles, he's a class cueist.
Yeah.
He's probably made more century breaks than probably anybody in the room, to be honest. He's probably made more than Phil, I would say, over the years.
Yeah, it's funny. I remember we had a interesting conversation with Gav Lomax, and I reckon it was just a night where everyone's having a drink and having a chat, and we're talking about maximum breaks.
Oh, I remember this one.
And Stacey's mentioned that he's never had one. I think he had 143.
143 is his best.
Yeah, 143 was his best, and Gav Lomax is saying he thinks he had maybe 40 maximums.
40?
Yeah.
So,
But he lost them on a plane,
Yeah.
apparently. Apparently Emirates stole them.
so during the course of the conversation, we're having a chat again, and Stacey's going, 40? Said, yeah, well, there was a few. And so then I think Gav has actually made a call to family members back in the UK to verify the stat. And as it turned out, there was 20.
23, I think it was,
23 or something, roughly 20 something. And yeah, so we've established that in transit to the northern hemisphere, to the southern hemisphere,
17 maximums.
there were 17 maximums dropped off the record. So there's a bit of humour for those of you that sort of, shh, we're getting hushed again. Yeah,
Does
I'm
anybody,
sorry.
does anybody, Does anybody know where James Giannaris is?
He's hiding.
He went home?
He went home, yeah.
He's
yeah.
gone. Poor
He's
thing.
gone,
It'll be
yeah.
lovely to see him again. He's
Yeah,
such a lovely guy.
Well, I hope he comes back, and no, his commentary is highly regarded by our viewers. So, yeah. So I'm sorry for sharing anecdotes when we should be discussing missed shots. But
Hello to Greg Jenkins as well.
hello, Greg.
Super Jinx.
Super Jenks.
Super Jinx, another quality player, multidisciplined.
Hello.
Comes from a snooker background, but certainly plays excellent 9-ball and 10-ball, of course.
And James Diller did not play. Luke,
I know why he didn't play.
why didn't he play? Phil?
My boss didn't play because he likes to prepare himself properly for a tournament. He doesn't like to come in half-hearted, so unless he can have a proper amount of practice before he plays, he won't play.
Yeah.
He's the ultimate professional, James.
No, that's right.
Okay, and that's
He's
fine.
just-
We can all appreciate that. He wouldn't
he's
play
a-
just to be a number. He wouldn't play unless he felt he
wants
was
to win.
fully prepared.
He wants to
Yeah.
win, so he wants to put the time in to. And he thinks if I haven't put the time in, well,
He doesn't deserve to win.
no.
Okay.
That's
I
a
looked
good
at that, and all
I
credit to
think
him.
that's a good attitude to have too.
Yeah, all credit to him. Another fine young man that's contributed a lot. Contributed a lot to all codes. Came from a 2-shot background, played excellent 9-ball. Obviously, snooker champion here
Yeah, he's
as well.
Won 3 or 4, eh?
I think it was at least 3.
I think he's won about 6 or 7.
Is he?
Yeah.
I can't remember. He started winning a long time ago because he was still only very young when he started winning these.
That's a great shot.
And admittedly, I must say there wasn't a huge amount of competition back then. One of the good
Doesn't
things,
matter. Still got to win.
He's still got to win it. I agree, and it was fantastic. But something that I had a conversation with James James
Giannaris?
Giannaris.
Yeah.
Earlier, the Georgiadis and Geriadis, these Greeks, I tell you what, they've got me totally confused. But I had a chat with him earlier, and he mentioned that the fact that he was so impressed to have the quality of player that's playing here at the moment. He said he loves the style that they play in. He said that they all come from different disciplines and are making a major contribution to the game of snooker here in South Australia. And he was very appreciative.
Stacey just losing the cue ball a bit here.
Just overplayed that one.
Doesn't seem to be able to get that cue ball under control tonight.
Well, both of them have just been that pinch out, where there's
That's
sort
for
of
sure.
just a bit light though. Again, see, hasn't quite made just that.
It's
little-
still a great shot, though.
It was very awkward to find that spot. He's going out a limited window there, but he's got a shot at this and a relative opportunity to come up to the black now, with limited risk if he misses.
Reckon he'll have a crack at this.
I think he should.
Yep. I think the only way he's going to beat Mike, he's going to have to try to, obviously outscore him, but that's.
Yeah. See, there's that's a
Don't
risk.
know these scrappy frames are going to
Yeah.
do much good.
That's a risk-free opportunity there, and one you really need to give a little more. It's funny because it's risk-free, you probably don't give it the same attention, and that's those are the sort of shots that can give you an opportunity. If he gets the right angle on the black afterwards, that could lead to breaking out a few of the reds and a frame-winning visit.
I like the way in this match though, Mikey's been very patient because I think he knows. He's a smart guy, Mike. He knows how Stacey's going to play. How he's going to play really tight, right? And the first, every frame's probably been fairly scrappy. So I just feel that Mikey's playing smart. He's not trying to overdo it, but having a go at shots perhaps where he shouldn't.
Yes, Super Jenks, I did play. Lost to Mikey 3-2 in the
See, that's a nice spot.
16s of the
He's
quarters, and that's a
overplayed it.
lovely
The
shot.
pink may be
Last
on.
16.
He's overplayed it, but that's one he should be floating on the black there. Just a little bit juiced up, I imagine. So he just hit through that more than he would like to because the angle was sweet to come back to this black.
Do you play this with a bit of check and try and go into the reds, or you just let the white ball fly?
I'm not sure. He's looking at the pink. The pink might just be on, but I still think the black's a better shot here. And
It's not
a
easy.
shot. It's not easy, is it? But I think he's going to be deep screw on this one, 2 cushions, and try and hold the white in the area. Yeah,
It's a very tough shot.
very awkward shot, particularly with a bit of running side on that as well. That wasn't just screwed. Also makes the shot more complex. Ella, get that red in here. Sorry.
That's it.
Sorry, I spilled.
That's all I wanted.
Even the pros, JB, they probably would have took that black on. You know, when they're out of position like that, seldom do you see them take on those sort of, unless
Unless
got the frame one
they're in the
or-
flow.
or-
Sometimes
or
when they're in the
break.
flow, they might take it on.
Yeah.
But you know, Mikey's a shot maker, and he'd prefer once he's in to try and keep going rather than back off.
You have to take that on.
Wow.
Did you see how much the pink ball jumped?
Yeah.
So obviously he must have been elevated and he just jumped. He jabbed at it a little bit.
Yeah, it just didn't strike
I
as
think
cleanly.
he's trying to get something happening here, but it's just not
Yeah,
happening.
it's
for
not.
him.
Yeah, he's trying to force it, and I mean that's the angle. He had to probably stun into the pack, so he couldn't play just plain ball. He had to sort of get a little bit deeper and punch through it to get to get the reds open, and probably just taken his eye off the object ball there. Otherwise, you know, you don't expect him to miss that sort of shot.
When I was commentating with Phil Riley earlier, JB, I said to Phil, does this make a difference? How old's Mikey? 27?
He's a year younger than me, 27. So yeah.
27?
I'm 28.
Stacey is 59.
Yeah, I'm waiting for my pension card.
So-
There's no question it makes a difference. I mean, it benefits very much Stacey from experience and his probably shot selection. He's probably
The
a bit
younger
wide.
eyes.
The younger eyes and the stronger potting. Mikey I was always sort of probably had a 5% edge, maybe even 10%, just on sheer potting power.
Just so I don't have to say it. So just so I don't say it for myself, JB, who made the highest break?
Mate,
Just a few of the boys are asking.
I did make the.
They didn't hear it before,
Those that were
apparently.
listening earlier, James did make the highest break of 109 in the quarterfinals against Mikey, in a losing effort,
He
unfortunately.
is a massive opportunity.
Definitely
Stacey.
losing.
Mikey's just missed an easy one there, JB, in the middle. Right.
That's
This is a great.
Jonesy, can we get a score update? I've lost it.
yeah. We have been actually being.
Chit-chatting away.
Yeah. But this certainly is a massive opportunity for Stacey now, and you know he's got no.
Stacey 14, Mikey 9. 14 to 9.
Massive opportunity. All the reds are open. No pink encumbering the.
There's at
middle
least a
of the
50
table
there.
here.
I think for Stacey's
if he-
self-confidence here, JB, he needs to make
He needs to
a
make a
decent
significant.
contribution here. And,
Well, even it could
if
even
not
be a
a
frame.
winning contribution, but
Yep.
he really needs to make at least a 50 breaking.
Thank you, Greg. It's always nice to get positive feedback. What's he done?
I think he's left himself nowhere.
That looks like the red that's closest in the
Nah.
pink line there is on, but it can't be.
I don't think it goes.
Greg's written, Phil and I played at the under-18 Australian title at least 100 years ago. I didn't know we were that old, Greg.
Well, it's
Yes.
surprising, yeah, but you're right. And
Well,
you
it
know,
was actually 41 years ago, Greg. 1980.
well,
I remember it well.
so do I. And it's the year I came to Australia.
And I wasn't born yet.
And everyone told me that I couldn't beat you because you were the best back then. They said you were the best. And, somehow I managed to beat you. I must have just got lucky, mate. I don't know.
Okay, a couple of interesting exchanges there.
Greg, you went on to be.
Oh, hang on, that's
Oh,
oh,
great player, mate. You're
That could
Stacey.
that could be a frame loser.
still a great player.
Well, we
and a
said
great
that
player.
earlier with Mikey's era, and Stacey didn't finish it. But one of these guys needs to lock in because this frame's up for grabs, and both of them had now with this chance for Mikey.
You're going to go two sides across or slow roll?
No, just one side. That's enough. It's 3/4 fat pot. You don't need to go across.
Hey, that's what I'm asking.
I'm just putting in the picture there. But yeah, that's fine. Yeah, there's certainly now one of them needs to make a statement. And Stacey certainly had his chance. Now it's up to Mikey to say, well, okay, I'm taking
I
this
don't think
frame.
there's been a 40 break in the match yet, has there? No.
Which is surprising. Yeah, I think
Very
Mikey made
surprising.
it. Mikey
The
might
calibre
have
of
made
these two guys.
both of them made 30 somethings, but yeah,
Well,
there's nothing.
during the week,
See, even that's
that's
I've got
poor.
to say that's low ordinaire.
How do you say it?
Because there was a million options of what to do with that white ball, and Mikey's
it was a
chosen
poor
this, which is it. Both of them are actually struggling.
Well, you never want
That's-
you
he's
never want to
missed
be
that.
going for a bulk cut off the
Mikey
second
has
red,
missed
do you?
more
No.
balls in the middle. You know, last year against you,
He didn't miss
James,
anything.
He hardly missed a ball in the centre.
Oh, that's amazing.
And he has missed a dozen balls, I'd say, in this match in the middle. I've been really surprised. His centre pocket play is normally immaculate.
Well, look, I understand both of these guys respect each other. They're good mates, play in the same team together at pool. Snooker is something they both love, and obviously Stacey has a great history going back to the UK, and Mike is just very new to the game in the last couple of years. But it's just surprising to me that they could make these types of errors in really crucial parts of a frame.
Hello, Carl.
Snooker's a funny game, though, John. Sometimes when you are struggling out there, the game can look so tough.
I know. Look, don't worry. It looks
It's,
tough for me every time I pick up a cue. But yeah, even when I was playing at a reasonable standard, there are days, as you know, Jonesy, where things just they don't calibrate.
I had one of those days
And,
last
yeah.
Monday night.
Yeah, we'll keep that out of the frame at the moment. But yeah, it looks like Stacey he's locked in now. I think we're going to see something. Ooh, that just crept in the
stuck
side.
off the jaw.
And again, a little bit low on where he wanted to be. He wanted to be
He's
higher on his ball.
fine. Guys, can you guys just calm down for 2 seconds?
Let's see how he goes. Oh, that's probably a bit straighter than I thought. I thought he was low on this ball, but he can actually run through
I
it.
think for his own self-confidence here, he needs to win this frame now.
I'm telling you, this frame's over right now.
Well, we've had three opportunities to say that, and we've been wrong the other two.
Would you like a bet on that,
Let's
JB?
say- Well, look, I reckon I'll
Would you
bet
give
the
me
next
odds?
glass of red.
You got deep pockets. You just would have won the bet too.
Yeah, I think, I'll tell you what, this is again,
He's on the
but
side red.
he's managed to build a lead.
Is it 17 to 44?
What do you say?
What we're being told is that we're not the whispering Tedlow, and you need to be over 60 to understand what I'm saying.
Hello, Carl. Hopefully I can come down to Brisbane and catch up with you boys. Hope you are well. So we can go to Q9 in Brisbane.
You got that score right?
Yeah, it's all good, Phil.
5-7.
Well, I think we should speak a little bit softer.
That's right. There we go.
You know what? I reckon I just won myself a free glass of red.
Well, not yet. Not yet.
Maybe not.
But you know, it's funny, James. You know, we've both. You've played both these guys several times now in the last 12 months, and you know what they can do.
Of course.
And yet, sort of, both of them are struggling to really take a grip on this match. But
It's,
this is a vital frame, and Stacey has a valuable lead now, and the way they're playing.
It's
that
always
30
yeah.
points.
17, 48.
It's
The way-
always it's
sorry.
you know, you probably know this more than anybody. Like
Just talk a bit softer.
you know, in a final, it's always going to happen like that, isn't it? It's always going to get a bit
Well,
tighter. Not
It does
always.
get a
Not
little
always.
bit- I mean, it's funny, isn't it? You see some people really respond to this sort of pressure, and I've seen both of these guys respond to that pressure. This is to me a bit unusual. That's it. I think that
He
was-
did not go for that. No
It was
way.
definitely a chip off that got a result, and this could be it. I tell you what, he could. This could be the. If he capitalises on this, and I played with a guy called Herbie Bellchamber when I was a lad, and Herbie was a classic. He said, "JB, whenever you fluke something,
Just
you
go.
get the maximum, because the opportunities don't
What
come that
a
often,
fluke.
And it can record mentally.
and psychologically, it really upsets the other bloke." So I said, well, you know, it was funny in a day when we used to play shout out, and if you fluked, you actually played away. He
No
convinced
way.
me that was the wrong way to do it.
No way.
And this is a classic scenario here. He's got a fluke, and this is the match. It could be a frame winning fluke.
I think it's more like a match-winning fluke.
It could be too, because
Well,
this is a vital
It
frame.
could put him 4-2 up.
This is the shot here.
No,
Oh,
didn't capitalise.
Again.
Black.
That was the shot.
That was hey, that's right. If he gets on that last red, the colours are all setting nicely.
That cue ball should have been out.
It should have been.
No, he hit it a bit thick, Phil. So
Yeah, if he catches it in the pot line, he finds a perfect line for this red. But yeah,
exactly right, Luke. You can't miss black off the spots.
you cannot miss them. Particularly, it's different if you're high and you're playing thin cuts. But when you're in that position,
That's a great shot.
That's a big red.
That is a great shot.
That's an excellent shot.
He should land good here, hopefully.
My score predictions is very well on track now.
Well,
I think we're about to go 3-all.
What do you think? Green, 2 cushion green.
You
Brown.
might have to use the rest for the green.
Well, the brown, it's hard to say from we got the camera down at this end.
He's going for the points here.
Well, he doesn't need to. He thinks this pot's just as tough as any of the others. So, and it's automatic position. He just runs through. Oh no, he's gone around the angles as well.
That's a JB shot, that one.
Wow. It didn't look like he had that much angle, but he's played a good shot there. And yeah, as you can see, he's cemented the frame.
Scoring.
Yeah. So I'm pretty sure he just needs a yellow. But I'm not agent, so I can't count. So
That's fine.
probably need Dave Ewing in here to help us.
No, that's fine. But you're right. I said cemented, but he still
26
needs.
up,
He still
27
needs.
on the
He still
table,
needs to
gives
pot
the
the
yellow.
yellow. But it's a free pot. It's a free pot.
Just
Oh, that's bad. Again, strange shots.
He didn't
Yeah,
really
just-
play with any conviction, did he?
Well,
just
no,
drag
but
with left.
to win the frame.
Yeah.
That's you just don't worry about. Okay, I can't go on off. I just got to stun the white light slightly. The miss is in the pocket. Let's just put it in the hole.
I think he was just trying to make sure the yellow, but just
I know.
to net it off.
But yeah, it's just it's a very.
Can we do a little bit of a shout out to marquee sponsors, which is Natrad and Adrad, James Jennings.
James Jennings.
Natrad and Adrad online. So
Yeah, well, Natrad is probably one of
That's
the
good safety from
predominant radiator companies in Australasia.
Probably-
Have a strong presence both here and in New Zealand.
humongous, yeah.
And Mikey is a rep for them.
Mhm.
And enjoying his time there. They're a good family company, all Australian, South Australian owned company.
Very big.
And James Jennings, who recruited him and who Mikey reports to, is more than happy to give Mikey some time
I like the
whenever
shot.
needed. Has good result for yeah.
Yes, and congratulations.
So
And that's a lovely shot there by
Jimmy,
Stacey.
That was no fluke. You meant that.
all the best to you, mate, and obviously to Netrad as well.
Looks.
It looks
Is there a
like
gap
it,
there between
it
those
can't be.
two
It doesn't
balls?
look like it on the frame. On the picture, but there could be a gap through there. Wow, it was.
It was. And he played it pretty good.
He's played it well.
He wanted to-
Wow, that looked like he was stone cold there. But
He's nearly got a snooker back behind the blind. I think Stacey could see the outside, the far side of the yellow. Try to look. He must be able to. He's going through there. Yeah, you can see full ball.
he's
Got away.
he might have got a result there. I think Mikey can hit the yellow, but the wrong half of it.
If it's on, I reckon Mikey will take it.
Oh, it's on. There's no question he's having the crack, but I don't think it's on.
Nah, I think he's playing safe. Yeah. There's no value.
How's he played it?
Reasonable.
Not bad.
No, it's probably not fine enough. He should have used those 3 balls as his
I
cover.
think he was trying to. I think
When
he
you got a
put
3
bit
ball cover like that, you need the white still low on the back cushion and probably cut the yellow. He did actually get a snooker. It didn't look like it, did it?
Well, Stacey's played that very good.
Mate, he
Caught
couldn't
the-
ask
caught the
for a
Ross.
better result than that. He's caught the right half of it and he's got the white down deep.
That's what he was trying to do.
Mikey's got to look for. He could probably play a half ball here off this and try and get him behind the black. He's gone the other side.
That's
That was
low in
always
the pocket.
that's a dangerous side to play it because he was always
No,
going to go
no, he
towards the hole. Well, only because the pace
Yeah.
has been that close. If he goes the other side, he's got the white coming down here and he's got the yellow going up with a bit of
Stacey only needs the yellow. Will he take this on?
half ball. The other side gets him somewhere down near the
Probably
black.
just about got to take this on, I reckon.
Well, it's a frame winner for
Because
him.
it's not an easy safety shot, is it?
I'll be having a crack at it. Ooh.
Oh, was that cute?
We'll have to assume he didn't have a go at that. because,
No, he definitely did.
That was a poor effort.
These are the shots Mikey normally likes, these long ones.
Well, these are the shots you like when you're in front. These are never the shots you like when you're chasing. that's a great shot.
We told Mikey to play that shot.
Oh,
He's been unlucky.
okay. I'm going to abandon ship. Apparently, I'm too vocal. So the whispering Ted Lowe is escaping.
No, you can. No, don't go. You just got to speak quieter.
The shouting Ted Lowe. I'll be back.
He's going to go over smoke instead.
James, we need to whisper.
Yes, Phil, we do apparently. Yes. Who's
know
number
who-
one ranked in SA? That would have to be Mikey from last year, and me as number two.
You know who Ted Lowe was there?
No.
Famous snooker commentator. They used to call him Whispering Ted Lowe.
Yeah, that has to be us.
He's an amazing commentator.
So who potted the yellow? Must be Mikey. It was Mikey.
Yeah.
And then he just gave 4 away then.
Do you want to check the score? Make sure we got
Yeah,
the right
we
score
can,
of it.
That's what I got.
So you got-
Yep, Phil Riley played in the event. He lost to, I reckon he lost to Stacey in the semis. There wasn't many other good people who
Yeah,
actually
he
really
lost it.
played.
He did.
So, where's that? Can we invite Jason Ahmed into the commentary box? Jason, would you like to come join us?
You have to whisper. They can hear us.
Yes,
without
Phil is definitely a legend. Jason, can we please introduce Jason Ahmed into the commentary box?
it. How are you, Jason?
You don't have to speak too loud, Jason, because it's quite a powerful microphone. So.
Yeah, and I will say, just for the record, gentlemen, that your voice carries across the room. So
What about me?
you especially, Phil Jones.
Oh. Sorry, guys.
It's all good.
We need to be further away from the table, don't we?
So, Jason, what do you think of the match so far?
Well, I think both players are probably feeling a little bit of pressure. Both are under the whip somewhat. Playing below the standard that we would both expect of them.
Yep, definitely. It's probably the best way to explain it.
Sometimes finals aren't always the best match in a tournament. You know, like they can be scrappy, they can be tough.
Absolutely.
But you know what we do have here is a contest. It's 3-3, so it's not a whitewash, or it's, you know. I've predicted a 5-4 result, so my prediction's looking pretty good at the moment. And I actually predicted Stacey to win, but
Did you? Okay.
I'd like to probably change it to Mikey now. But
I must admit, I mean, I've seen nothing of Stacey in terms of his snooker. I know that he's been playing a lot since he's been in Adelaide.
Look at this shot. Oh,
no,
bit short.
No.
I've seen a lot of Mikey. I've played Mikey in snooker, so I know he can play very well.
Yeah,
But nowhere near as good as you, Jason.
that was
Well, no, that's
that was very risky what Mikey tried to do there. I know he tried to get behind the blue, but that's frame over now. 3 apiece. Mikey won't come back to the table.
he won't. But I do feel objectively that I expect that one of them will kick away a little bit, find a gear as we get towards the end of the match, which we're getting close to now. It's like
Yeah.
really
Jason
close to-
Ahmed. Somebody asked who you are, and I said Jason Ahmed.
Oh, okay. Who asked that?
Luke Skywalker
Oh,
Hoff
okay.
from Sydney.
Okay. Hello, Luke.
You don't know Jason Ahmed. You don't know the legend Jason Ahmed. Who are you, Luke? You don't know this guy. Nah, he's
Never
joking,
heard
buddy.
of him. No, not many people have. I'm known well on Highley Street.
If you come to Adelaide, you would know him for sure.
Go to Las Vegas, you'll know who he is. Well, 3-3. It's a tight match.
So we're down to best of 3. Could be down based on your prediction, Phil. Best
What?
of 1.
My prediction was in this match was Stacey was going to win 5-4.
Okay.
Phil asked me early in the week, and then I heard that Mikey had played James, and both of them had a century each and a 90 in back-to-back frames. He made 100 and, what do you make, 100 and what?
103 and 91.
He made 103 and 91, and Mikey made
92 and 112.
92 and 112 in like 4 frames. That's heavy scoring, isn't it, Chase? That is crazy scoring.
We were playing on a 9-ball table there.
No, that is some heavy scoring. Quick hello to Matt from the Northern Territory. How are you, mate? Nice to see you logged in.
Oh, James Jennings is there, Paulus as well.
James Jennings, is he there or?
What's he
Yeah,
saying here?
James
No worries,
James.
Quinton.
Quinton Han, is he calling us Quinton Han?
Yeah.
He says he's got to go feed the roos. Is that like a I don't know,
Kangaroo?
slang for something?
Yeah,
I've heard of feeding the chooks, but
maybe feed the old fella, perhaps. I don't know.
I don't know. That's what I'm wondering. Anyway,
That's what I'm wondering too.
Mr. Warren King, the greatest player of
Oh,
all time. ever in
he's here,
Australia.
Burger King.
Hello,
Was
Wazza.
Doctor
How are you?
Doctor of Spin.
Yeah, all right. He hasn't forgotten.
Wazza, where are you? I thought you were coming tonight, buddy.
Wazza, it would have been our greatest pleasure if you could have been here.
I heard Wazza's actually not feeling the best at the
Oh,
moment.
okay.
So hopefully you're feeling better soon, Waz.
Wazza, if that's the case, I'm sorry to hear it, and hope you pick up very soon.
Greg Jenkins says, "Hey Warren, talking about legends. Yes, Wazza was a legend. Talking about you earlier, Wazza, mate. You're definitely in the top 3 or 4 snooker players to ever play this game in this country. That's something you should be very proud of."
Paulus, can
Behind
you?
Neil Robertson, he'd have to be the best, wouldn't he?
I think, in my personal opinion, I think he's better than Neil. Paulus, can you please say hello to James Jennings?
James Jennings. Oh,
Do you remember James Jennings?
I do remember, just vaguely.
He's got vertigo.
He's been a bit
Was
quiet.
cattle trucked. Jesus,
Vertigo.
that's no good.
What does cattle trucked mean exactly?
I'm guessing he's not too well.
Yeah, stuck in the paddock.
No, I think that might mean he's been. Does that mean he's been like hit by a truck or?
Mm.
Okay, well, was there? Okay, vertigo clearly is not great, but
Hope you're
Wish
enjoying
you
the
all
match
the
anyway,
best.
Was. I know they're not playing up to your standard, but
Wazoo will probably be on to his second final by now.
all right, was there? So that comment alone warrants me probably calling you tomorrow to see what's going on.
yeah. It's turned into a real tight tussle here, hasn't it? Like, neither player wants to give an inch now.
It's actually been incredibly defensive when you consider how naturally aggressive both of them are as well.
One thing I've been impressed with Mikey in this match is that he knows how tight Stacey plays, and Mikey's been pretty patient. He hasn't tried to force the issue too much, which I think is a good thing, because otherwise you're just playing into Stacey's hands.
For a bit, I'll be back. You've got to get another bottle of water.
Can you
Yeah, I'll
ask
get you a bottle
you to
of
give me
water.
another one of these?
Yeah.
For the-
Bottle of Asahi?
Yeah. Phil's got them down there. Sure. Yes.
I mean,
James is just doing a drink run, so
He is. I've played Mikey so many times in every form of the game,
yeah.
and I think the one advantage that he has, well, he has several, but like his biggest, really, aside from his mental strength and the fact that he never gives up and he's such a tough competitor, is the fact that he almost always takes the aggressive option.
Yeah.
and it usually pays off for him.
Yeah.
So he's been playing some attacking shots tonight, but
I think he's a little concerned about Stacey though, because he knows what Stacey's like and his reputation.
see,
But Stacey hasn't.
I've never known Mikey to worry about who he's playing.
No,
You know,
I
feel
wouldn't
like
say he's worried about him, but I think he's just.
I've never known him to play an opponent to the point where it changes his game.
Yeah. Sometimes a player can force you to change your game a bit though too, Jace. You know, like. This is probably a really good match for Mikey to have because he's probably played more safety in this match than he's probably played in his life. You know, and he's been forced to because.
Oh no, he does have a solid safety going, no two ways about it.
He'll take this one on.
See, that's a
Yeah,
little
great
bit more
shot.
like it. Lovely position, right on the black. Just beautiful.
We've got like
A Warren King
there's
special
three
right
loose reds. One that's up by the blues there, and the other two are definitely you can get on. That's a good shot.
What did you say? I gotta go to the toilet. Okay, yeah, beer, Jonesy.
Thanks, mate.
But we'll just do the score here. He's going to press plus and minus. So put 8 for Mikey up.
It's on this plus and minus on this. I'll tell you the score. Mikey's on 8. Mikey's on 8. Stacey's 0.
Okay.
So you do the scoring. I'll keep close watch. That's a good safety. I'll probably just go fin off this red. Watch out for that one. Oh, you got a bit fortunate there, Jace.
Yeah.
You could have caught that red fat and left something on, but.
A snooker as a game is always difficult at the best of times. I think the one thing that people may not appreciate about the tables that these guys are playing on is just how tight they are.
Yeah, they're not easy tables to play.
I mean, I played snooker for years. I haven't done so for a while, but I will say these are incredibly difficult tables. The cut of the pockets, and I don't know, but I suspect that they're still backing on the rails.
They are. They're still back rails.
Yeah. So even the slightest contact, and the ball spits out. You've really got to caress the ball.
You've got to
into
be
the
accurate.
pocket
You've got to be
and
very
and
accurate.
Be very accurate. Yeah.
What's the betting now? I reckons.
Luke, I invite you to come down and have a game on these tables because I can assure you they're anything but buckets.
Pockets are buckets. Relax, he's They might be buckets for you, Luke, but they're not buckets for some other people. I wouldn't call these pockets buckets.
Warren, it's probably even money at this point, I would think, with the scores being the way they are. So
Yeah, it's pretty hard to pick a winner at the moment. Luke's saying I played there before, buckets.
okay.
They must be tight where you played in, Luke.
Although, in fairness to Luke, I played 9-ball, so by comparison, every pocket seems tight to me. So
Yeah. And 9-ball pockets are buckets.
they are.
Here's an opportunity for Stacey. Nicely on the black. He's got to couple of reds down here near the rail, which he should be able to get on.
I don't think he'll. Do you think he'll play for those or go up towards the middle of the table?
I think
Oh no, he has to. Oh
wow,
dear.
he's missed a play.
Gee.
And he's left Mikey in. Don't know if Mikey can reach that. Around it, probably can stretch around and reach that, I suppose. From this, without getting the long stuff out. It's not that hard a shot to get around on the black here. He's played it like that. Well,
Seems like an
I
odd
thought
choice of
I
shot.
thought he played it black in the same pocket.
I did too, but maybe the angle that we were looking at is deceptive.
Yeah, he could have easily got round behind that black.
Oh, that's missed by a long way.
That's pretty slack, Mike.
He just seemed to rush that, didn't he? I mean, I know he's
Could have
quick,
got the long stuff out and played that red, from directly behind it, so you can actually see the angle properly. Let's put Stacey back at the table. Really,
Yeah,
another good opportunity.
and right in too. I'm actually concerned for Mikey now after seeing that shot. He missed that by a long way, and he really rushed
should
it.
have really got round behind that black in the same hole. I think that was a poor
I mean,
option.
it wasn't straightforward, but
Stun the brown in here. Jeez, that wasn't the best either.
really,
That was a pretty poor shot by Stacey's standards as well.
is he going to cut this? Yeah, it looks like he's going to cut it. Yeah.
Yeah. He's got the pace right pretty well on that one.
Well, that's lovely. That's perfect, isn't
Yeah.
it?
He's got a choice here. He's got a good angle to go into the red that's closest to this red here. It's
Yeah,
closest to
the red at the top of the pack.
and
absolutely.
he should really, if you hit it half ball, you're going to land on something.
Half ball. I think you'd want to hit that one full ball, wouldn't you? But he's opted for something else.
He's just play for the one at the back that's loose. Don't know if you can just come back for the pink here, or if you play back for the blue. Oh, into that red and he's on the pink.
Okay.
You'll probably play for the one that's down near the pocket now, I'd say. Just come off one rail or two rails and come around for that. Has he overcut it? He has. He's overcut it. As soon as he hit that, I thought he'd overcut it. Oh, just scores.
Oh, sorry.
I'll see what he got.
Sorry.
I,
I've not been following the scores. I've been enthralled watching it on the screen.
Stacey 13 to 9. Stacey 13-9. And whoever potted that ball would have been Mikey, wouldn't it? So Stacey's 13. Make Mikey 9. So that's 4. 13, that's it. Now you're on it.
Okay.
Five. Otherwise, the viewers at home watching are going to go, "What's going on with the scoreboard?"
Yeah, no, fair enough.
Cut the pink in the middle. Yep.
Nice shot.
Plays those shots well, Mikey. Probably just stun this red in and probably play the pink into the middle that he's closest to. There's Jace, you reckon?
I would say so. Yeah.
Looks like this is fairly straight.
It doesn't look like he's got to do too much with the cue ball.
He missed
See,
it.
that's just the type of shot that he ordinarily never misses.
So, Mikey 20 to Stacey 13. This is a real scrappy frame, this one. Just Just wondering if that red at the back of those 3 reds is on.
Oh, it looks absolutely like it's on.
Looks like from here, yeah.
And it was absolutely not on.
He took the other one.
'Cause otherwise he would have plotted it. He would have gone for it.
Oh, Mike's played at a pretty good pace. Got the cue ball, gee, right behind the green. Look at that. Stacey might be able to see the red that's by the black, perhaps. Don't know if he can see to chip off and get the cue ball back to bulk or not. It's a nice opportunity for Mikey, Jace.
It is.
He's got a choice of reds here.
Yeah,
I think he'll take this one that's closest to.
Slightly more difficult one.
He could just come round for the pink in the middle if he wants.
He could.
Doesn't have to play it hard.
No.
Or he can come right around for the blue. It's up to him. Decided on the blue. Just overhit it a bit.
And when you're not
Both
quite
guys
right,
seem to have struggled with the pace of the table tonight. They can't keep that cue ball under control. You know.
well, that's what happens when, you know, when everything's not quite working properly. Everything's just a little bit difficult. I know that very well from my own experience.
James
so.
Georgiadis, if you're out there listening, where's my beer? James says he's going to get me a beer and he's been gone for like 20 minutes. So 6 to Mikey, I think. Is that right?
Yeah.
Oh, that's nice. 7. Should probably trickle up behind the yellow here, Jace.
Absolutely. And he's played that actually not great because I think he's left Stacey
Yeah, you can
possibly
see,
even a
you can
shot
see
to
the
nothing
outside of
here.
this red.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm sure he was. Wow, what's he going for here? He's not playing no one.
Well, no, he's not. You can obviously see something else.
He's,
Well, that's just a wild slash, really, wouldn't you think? I mean, he's got the cue ball back to the
He's
right
had a
end
crack
of the
at it,
table,
hasn't he?
but yeah, no, he's had a slash at that.
Mikey will take this long one on down here, the one by the blue. I actually fancy him to knock this one in.
Well,
He likes these.
Normally, he's
These
like,
mid-range
his-
shots,
his-
Jace,
His
he-
alignment, you know, is so good on these types of shots, and
Wow.
he's just missed it by such a long way.
Hang on. Oh, I thought that. Stacey, if you can pot this red and get nicely on the pink, it's a bit an opportunity because he's got a couple of reds up here that are nicely placed.
Yeah, and based on the scoring in this frame, you
Has
know,
he overrun this or not?
a
Yeah,
couple of
he
pinks.
has.
Well, I can, yeah.
Now the cue ball's running away from him. Not easy to go in and out of bulk here on this shot.
Well,
Oh,
he,
you
may,
just
he
probably-
may attempt it. It looks like he's digging into the cue ball.
Yeah, he
so,
is. No, he's miles off.
Gee.
I don't know who's struggling the most.
It's
Just both of them have really struggled through this match.
it's just unusual to have two such good players playing at the level that they're both playing at.
Just
But
make sure these scores are right.
Yeah, I'll just go double check.
Seven, 13, 14. I'll let you do it. I've never touched that thing, so I don't know what's going on there. Let's just put one more up for Stacey. Oh, you just click on the arrow. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, the plus sign actually.
So that must be 7. Because he's just got a red to pink. Just update on each ball, yeah. 8, yep. That's not a great shot.
No, it doesn't look like
Bit of
he's
no
up
man's
there
land
much.
there. Looks like he's taking the blue on.
Is it the blue or the green? I know it is the blue.
Oh, it's another frame where it's been just real scrappy snooker. Just feel that Mikey's just got the slight edge here on the match. You know, he just looks like he's not quite struggling as much as what Stacey is.
Roll up behind the green. There we go.
Yep.
Time to make for noise.
JB's back.
Wow, how crucial is this frame?
Oh,
Hanging
mate.
in the balance.
Mate, it's tight as.
28-22. Fresh glass of red. What do we got here?
Back at 34-22.
34, sorry. That way, but judging.
Mikey's 34.
Oh,
What's happened here? It was,
foul and a miss.
yeah,
So he's got 4 to come.
I think so.
Just go and check that. See what happens here. Off the bottom rail. No. Oh no, caught it. Nice result.
Uh, 34-22 is right.
Okay. So they must put the 4 on for the last foul miss. Okay. How big
Got
is this frame?
fortunate. Oh,
Yeah, well, good. Very fortunate result.
have you been watching outside or not?
No, I haven't actually. I'm sorry. I've just been
Oh.
distracted.
Mate, this frame's been awful. If you want to put it that way. Both of them have had like so many chances, and just neither one of them can just seem to clinch it. You know, like
Yeah, they're both just struggling a little.
I just feel that Stacey's struggling more than what Mikey is. That's the inkling I get just watching.
Yeah, and if one of them's going to click, it's probably going to be
Stacey's
Mikey.
this frame, he's really trying to force things to happen.
Yeah.
He's trying to make something happen for himself, but it's just it hasn't been happening.
It's a nice full ball run through. Oops, he's caught that just off, and he's actually got a pretty good result in the end. With a double kiss. That could have just about gone anywhere. But he left Mikey a
Mikey can,
nice easy safety shot here. Not a little half ball.
Put the cue ball behind the pink blue here.
He's got a double cover there. Didn't hit that hard enough, I don't think. Oh no, he's done all right, but I would have played that fuller.
Yeah, so would I.
Got
Right down the table.
down the table, past probably mid cushion there on the left hand side, and the white ball should have been tucked up nicely. And now he's left him a chance to counter.
It's a big frame, this one. 3-all, mate. So I think.
Well, the way the colours are jambled,
That's the way the match has been going.
Those 12 points are valuable here because there's no easy run out. If Stacey gets in, there's no chance of him finishing.
He's got another chance to keep that cue ball behind those two
Again,
colours here.
another nice half baller.
Just got to get
You
the
know?
pace right.
Caught that a bit fat, and he's potted it.
He's potted the red.
Well,
he hasn't.
no.
No, he hasn't. Well, for a second there, he had.
Yeah, you know, those are little shots. And I know Mikey doesn't play any billiards, but I think that's a if he spend a bit of time playing a bit of billiards, those are sort of shots that you find, and he'd be able to comfortably find a good snooker there. He's just fortunate Stacey can't find a big colour. The best he can get is a brown and then chip off and punch the yellow around the ankles.
Yeah, the colours are not ideally
They're not.
suited whatsoever.
No, whoever was in front with even a 10-point margin was going to be a favourite for this. See, that's just.
So we got one for one for Stacey. Got a red.
Yeah, that's it's just strange, isn't it? And it can happen with the fact that in the back of your mind you think I can't finish here, but at the end of the day you still just got to focus on what's in front of you
just
now.
gotta play the shot
What's
that's there,
the
yeah.
best I can do now? The best I can do now is pot the brown and then find a good safety with the yellow. That's not probably the best result. Mikey probably should have moved the white away. He could have easily played a half ball again, brought the white over to the cushion and
Stacey will just take what he can get.
yeah, he left him free. Oh, that wasn't on. It looked like it might have been on actually.
I thought
It's
it was.
deceptive, that angle. He's actually played that off the back cushion. Okay, Mikey can just pick these colours up as he can. Or he could play a good safety here, but he might as well have a go. He's not going to get a much better shot than this at the moment.
Oh.
And it's not like it's a big risk. He stroked that in nicely. That's important.
So he's 13 up.
Yeah, we'll just keep this progressive, so might as well put those on there.
Mikey needs up to the blue from here to win the frame.
Yeah. Yeah, Stacey needs all of them. So this is good. This is actually clever here, because he realised why punch this in trying to get on the brown,
No,
which
yeah.
is difficult, when I can just run around the angles, get a nice little chip off the brown
Just
here.
chip off it, put it on the back rail, put a centre cue ball back down here.
Yep. Well, that's not the best effort either.
That's okay.
It's okay because it was limited risk, but he could have locked
So
that
did
up
he
a lot tighter.
Did he get out of three?
I'll put that.
Put it up.
Did I put the 3 on?
I'm not sure.
Mikey, no, I didn't.
I don't think he did.
Sorry. Getting so focused on the game here, I'm actually missing the scores. James was doing the scores for us earlier.
39-23.
Yeah, Stacey's just taken on the brown. He decided to have a crack at that one, but with limited future.
So Mikey only needs a brown
Correct.
for Stacey to do snookers.
Wow.
Oh, he's miles off there.
Yeah, frame winners.
Got away with it.
Frame
Where's that
winners.
cue ball
You just
going,
got to spend
though?
some
Jerry, where's the
time.
cue
That
ball
could be owing it off.
Is it off?
All of a sudden, that changes the hold.
It certainly does. It's only 12 behind now.
So the brown doesn't cement the win now. So you just
No, he needs the brown and the blue now.
Yeah.
Changes it. This is a good shot.
This is a very good shot. If you can hold it here, he's done extremely well here. But yeah, it's certainly a much easier shot when you've got ball in hand. You can position the white exactly where you want it.
Should go 2 rails, I think. 1, 2.
It could even be 3 rails here.
Yeah, it could be
just,
3.
Just needs to lean on it. Doesn't have to do any more. Just lean on it. Find the line.
It's not a bad line. Well done.
That's a very good line. And nice weight. He
Yeah.
wasn't going to upset anything. Even if he nicked it, he probably wasn't going to leave anything gettable.
Places that blue to the cushion.
Oh, there's certainly enough room to get through
I'm
to
just
get the
thinking,
brown
if you
there.
can play that brown under there, if he plays at a nice pace, even if it jaws, you'll probably get a snooker of him, isn't it? And there's a possibility that he pots it. You just don't want to catch that centre jaw.
Yeah,
straight in.
That's straight in. That's
Yeah.
a good shot.
So you played at a pace with that jaw to probably
Yeah,
sprung
a
across
bit heavier than I'd like to, but still, the other time, yeah, it's still a good shot. But he probably could have run through a little bit too to give himself. If he's going to pot it, you must give yourself a shot at the blue. Where he's just going to chip off this. He should play it. That's he's played it poorly.
He's hit it too
Hit it
fat.
too fat. But that was the right line.
4 points for
Stacey up there.
31.
All of a sudden,
Now, if Mikey pots to blue, Stacey can actually still tie.
yeah. It's a bit light that shot, but
So
there's
it's
no
8 points.
real danger.
8 points in front.
So the blue's a good ball for
Stacey needs
Mikey,
all,
but it doesn't.
Stacey needs all three. Mikey needs blue and pink.
Where that black is very good for Mikey at the moment. Because he only needs one to be in front and then one of the next two. So where Stacey's going to
Yeah.
find it very difficult to close it out in one visit.
I think Mikey would just be happy to get at least the blue. The worst he can get is a respot of black.
You want to push this a bit far.
He has. That's
He
a
has
poor
this-
shot.
He stuck that, and he'll be very unhappy with that result.
This is a real great opportunity here for Stacey. What's that cue ball to run on a bit now?
He might actually have a
Tell you
angle.
what.
He might have the angle to break the black out. This could be
Yeah.
a perfect, even though he's overrun it. This could
Trouble
actually
is,
end
though,
up being a.
cutting back into a centre pocket. It's not the easiest shot in the world.
It's a
John.
blind shot, but it's a nice shot to have an opportunity to win because he can actually go over. Oh no, he's
Hasn't
he
even
backed
gone
off
for
that. Well, that's a little bit surprising. It looked to me like the angle wasn't too bad to try and
Yeah.
find the black.
They
Pot
can
it in the
touch.
centre.
Mikey will have a crack at this. 5 points for Stacey. 36.
There we go. So Mikey
So
needs
Mikey
one of
only
these.
only needs a
He's
pink.
definitely got to have a crack at
Oh,
this.
he'll have a crack at
Chip
this.
and run. If he knocks it and he wins, and
If you overcut it, you leave it safe.
Yep. Caught it on
Yeah,
the
he's
fat
played a pretty
side,
good
but
cue ball.
good weight.
Yeah.
Well, both
Stacey
the boys
needs
are
to come
feeling the
up with-
pressure. It's 3-3. They realise how vital this
Oh,
frame
yeah.
is.
Stacey
You know,
needs to come up with a good safety shot.
whoever gets to the hill first becomes favourite. So
I'm pretty sure he'll just chip the pink up and down. No, he's played it this way. I'm surprised he played it that way.
well, he's going to left Mikey something. That,
Well,
it's still awkward, but I think
this-
Mikey's got to take it on.
Mikey will take it on, but it's tough.
Yeah. Don't overplay this. This is one where you just play just a nice weight. You can even play a bit with drag with a bit of bit of pace, and just get it in all there.
Oh,
yeah,
beautiful.
that's well done.
Beautiful
Beautiful
shot.
weight, because if he missed it, he was just going to draw it and push it probably mid cushion. So
And that's 4-3.
okay, here we go.
4-3 to Mikey.
Which side is that one? I can't see which one is it.
Mikey's over this side.
Okay.
This one.
Yeah. Yep.
Hey, I'm going to get a drink. You're right.
No, I've got a red here, mate. All good.
James is meant to bring me back my drink.
Oh, don't. Hard to get a good runner these days, Jonesy.
Oh, mate. Gotta watch these boys.
Well, what does this frame bring us? That was a pretty scratchy frame by both players, and you can usually tell, even if you come in late, when you see the colours spread around like that, you realise that there's been a lot of misses, and they've both had opportunities to close that frame out, and neither was capable. I'd suggest that both of them are feeling a lot of nerves right now. So whoever settles down first, it's going to make a massive difference to this next frame. I mean, Mikey's certainly favourite now. I mean, all the pressure's swung the other way to Stacey. Where's your glass, Archie?
I'm fucking done, mate. I had some beers earlier.
Well, that was a pretty scrappy frame, Arch.
Yeah, it was a. Well, Stacey had a chance there. He played that blue a bit heavy. Then they were jostling for, safety and that, and Mikey still had to pot that pink. It wasn't a gimme.
No, it wasn't a gimme, and it was nice. The beauty of it was that he gave it the right weight.
Yes.
He didn't make it more complicated by trying to punch it.
Yeah.
Just give it a nice stroke.
Yeah,
and
cued it
cued
extremely
it perfectly well. Yeah. So it looks like we might have a small break.
The youngsters on the hill.
Youngster's on the hill, and he's put himself into favouritism.
Don't forget, it's 10:30 at night, and Stacey's 59. I mean that, and well, the youngsters half.
No, Archie's just brought up a good point here. You know, it is getting late, and Mikey at his age, this is no issue at all. He'd run for another 5 hours. Where Stacey had 59. There's every chance he's probably worked today, so there's no reason to think that sort of he's feeling 100% right now.
But
That's a nice break though. He's actually opened it.
Don't get me wrong, Stacey's a class cures. I mean, you know, it's just. But I think that
It is a factor. It is a factor that I hadn't
Yes,
considered.
yes.
And Mikey's played a poor shot there. That's safety where it's overrun at least 4 feet there. So well, he's a bit fortunate he hasn't left a better opening, but this is still definitely an opening for Stacey. Let's see how he addresses this shot. Oh, he's played this perfectly. That's a beautiful shot. You know, nice control of the white ball there. Just off straight, stunned it into the right angle. Probably would have liked a little more angle than this. Just refreshing it, thank you, Damo. Probably a little bit straighter than he would like. Much easier pot, but now he's got to punch through it. At least 2 cushions now and try and get back into the open. So he needs good stroke here. Yeah. It was a lot straighter than it looked even on the tally, I think, because he would have punched through that normally if he had any sort of slightly more angle than it looked. But you know, it's a waste of a good red. You don't get that too many opportunities to get into an open scenario. And Mike has just stroked this in beautifully, very confidently. He didn't try and play an each way shot. He backed himself to put it in the hole. Now he's got to play a good green, I think, with the long rest. Yeah, he's gone for its extension, so he's definitely going to have to play good green, come around the yellow, and nice angle. Actually, it's a pretty good angle to get to this open red on the right-hand side of the table. He probably didn't give that everything he could have. It's good enough. Let's wait till he finishes his break. Put up the running total.
Running
Jones
total.
has been making sure that I stay on top of things here.
Did he score out there, Damo?
No, there's no score, mate. I've been watching, that's it.
Hmm?
Oh, Stacey put a
Stacey
1 in.
won.
He did actually put a very good red in. Sorry, mate.
The hero, mate. Is that right? Yep.
Okay, well, he's given to Stacey. Giving Stacey an opening here. Yeah, it was a bit awkward.
Nice.
But that's as good as he could have made out of that shot, I think.
Yeah.
But yeah, he'd be happy with this. That's no half ball rolling. What do you got there, mate?
Arancini balls, spring rolls.
Oh, I tell you what. I'll have spring roll. Thank you.
Oh, that was for
Damo's just keeping us nourished to make sure that, you know, keep the vocal cords moving properly. That's a nice shot there by Stacey.
Yep.
Only one available red. He got pretty well on it.
Shot.
Yeah, he stayed high of it. Now it's up to him to decide what he's want to do.
He'll give us everything, mate.
Well,
He'll
you
come
can
off
do-
the top row and try and open them right up, I reckon.
it's hard to tell whether that red on the right-hand side of the pack is open to the left-hand corner here.
I don't think it is.
It looks like it's on in the centre, I think, so it depends. It's not really the perfect breakout angle, this.
It's not, but you can always get a result off this shot if they're nice to you. Well,
That's right.
he's probably got
A couple of centre pocket options.
Yep, a couple of reds to the middle, perhaps. So how many's that? 16?
That's
Two blacks.
16. Oh, that's an unusual shot.
Went for the double.
It's funny. I would have cut that all day.
Yeah,
But
16 for Stacey.
Oh. 17 total.
Yep.
Okay, he's left Michael a long cut here. Mike's not backing off.
Nah, Mikey will have a dip. No.
Pulled that a tad. But yeah, nice weight. So yeah. If he potted it, he probably would have gone too far. But
He hasn't left anything.
he's left nothing.
No, there's nothing there.
So one little chip off here. We try to get back to the black. It means he's got to
Yeah.
move a few reds around. So
That's all right.
as long as he gets the white deep enough, it should be all right. It's about a half ball off this red here, into the side cushion, a little bit of running side, just float the white back towards the black.
Oh, maybe a combo in the middle. Perhaps
he
he
found
went
a combo and had yeah, well, he
Perhaps he
saw
went for
something.
that.
Tried
Yeah.
to make that. It wasn't natural. He had to make it.
He left
And
Mike-
again, no, I
he
don't think he's left
Mikey
much
one
here.
there in the middle.
He didn't like another combo, another plant here.
Yeah. I don't know if he'll go for it.
Well, again, though, it's pretty
The
safe.
shot's to chip off the back red. Bring
Chip
the
off back
right
red or
behind
take
the
on the
black.
double, even the way
Behind
they've been playing.
That's a good shot.
That's the
where
correct
you
shot. Yeah. The traditional snooker player would be very proud of that. That's the way you play it.
Yeah. I watch a lot of professional snooker, and that's exactly what they would have done. He's got a good weight on that too.
That's the excellent weight because he doesn't allow Mikey now to get out again.
He
Mikey's
might
got
be
to
able
find
to
a
just
way.
roll into the back red, just sit,
Yep.
sit behind the other one.
I think that's his only option here.
Just
Just
run up and
lean on it.
touch
Just
like
lean
that.
on it. Yep.
How do I know this?
Well, there's nowhere else to go, mate.
No. I used to play a lot of snooker, John, in my younger days.
Yep. And, yeah, again, this is a nice little half ball roll off. And again, bit of running side, get down behind the black.
Yeah.
As long as the closer you can keep it to cushion, the harder it is for
The
Mikey to play
safety's
a counter.
improving.
You're going to end up with a lot of reds up the
Ah, red,
past the blue
yeah.
spot there.
Well, he can draw back off this if he
I
wants.
know, but this is hard because you got a lot of balls moving.
Yeah, that's right. If you get the pace right, though, if you get the pace right, you'll keep the cue ball back here, and no reds will come back up this end. Just,
Except when they hit the jaw.
yeah, he's got fortune, eh?
Yeah, I think that's probably, he's a bit fortunate because he hasn't hit that the way he wanted, and he hasn't left much at all. Again, what do you do? Probably again, you must play safety. I think there's nowhere really to
Yeah.
attack with confidence.
He's not taking this on, is he?
It looks like he is.
He is.
Yes, he did like that cut. So let's see, he needs a result.
It needs a result,
And
and
he's got yellow in the centres, maybe, or the brown. It's hard to tell this angle. The green's
I
definitely
don't
on.
think he's on the brown.
The green actually is just
The
a float
green-
in. He doesn't have to do
I reckon
much
the
with
green
it.
might be his only ball he's on.
Yeah. It's still probably the easiest ball too, to just float. We've got multiple reds at the back there.
Yeah,
Doesn't have to do a whole lot.
good shot. Those shots are missable, especially into those bottom pockets.
Yeah, I'm not sure whether he's got the white in a good spot there though. He might overrun them.
Don't know if that red passes
The
those
red
other
is
two.
closest
I don't
to the
reckon-
white ball.
don't
I'm
reckon
not
it
sure
does.
that goes.
No. Must do. He's looking at it.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, it must go.
It
It must
might
go.
sneak underneath, or he's playing a plant, but it
it
doesn't look like it's on.
It's hard to tell.
It
It's
was,
hard to-
yeah, it was
We're a
well
long
on.
way away from the table.
Yeah, I
so-
know. And
Yeah.
then we're at the wrong end to be able to discuss that shot. But he hasn't played it that well. At the end of the day, he really could have been either date straight on the blue and the brown in the
No,
centre.
the green's okay here.
Green's
No,
not
he's
bad.
fine. He's fine here, John.
Yeah, if it's on, he probably should have screwed into the brown. Then he got nice straight yellow, straight green.
He's got the one to sit over near the middle now.
Yeah, he's probably got a few options. He's a bit lucky because it hasn't been positive position. It's just sort of been zone position.
Yeah.
I like to.
Neater. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, this is a roll in. The brown's cut off by the green now. Yellow doesn't go.
He's gonna have to play for the. He's probably gonna have to play for the green again.
Yeah.
Unless he can hold it for the blue, check it. Perhaps
Looks
check
like
it.
it looks like it's a bit thin for that, Phil.
Yeah, probably. Yep.
So yeah, he really hadn't done this, given it the attention to detail that it required. But sometimes scrambling can be good enough.
That's
Yeah,
good.
That's good contact. He probably won't take the brown because he doesn't want to interfere with the
I think he wants
access
to
to
get
those
down
other
on
two
this
reds.
this red here now.
I don't know. I think he'll be tidying up those ones down there while he's there. Stay
He's got a
short.
nice, but he's got a nice angle on the screen here, John, to start off the rail, get himself down. He's got 3 reds around.
Around the black.
Yeah, let's start scoring heavier.
That's probably not a bad idea.
Yeah.
He's got the brown as well. I don't know.
he's-
Well, if
he's
he's taking the
staying-
brown, he's got to be coming this end because he wouldn't take the brown because it cuts off access to those reds down the back. So he's played that.
He's staying down
Yeah,
there.
that's a. Okay, I'm confused by that one.
I'm a little bit surprised that he didn't come down this end there.
He must have a clear lines through those back reds. But yeah, you're right. The more I think about your shot, Phil, the more I think it's accurate. Get amongst the big
Yeah.
colours, make a score,
Those
then,
ones
then
there,
you can
down
go
there,
back up. They tidy
go
those
back up there
later
later.
on.
They're backup balls.
It's funny the way I used to play this silly game when I did play it in some standard was to try to tidy
Oh,
up that
God.
end of the table
Look what he's
first.
just done there.
Wow.
He's just missed a straight red there.
Wow. And I think that's come about by poor shot selection of the shot before.
Have a look at this table for Mikey.
Well, you know,
This is ideal for him now.
I know, but it was ideal for Stacey
It
as
was,
well. He got
yeah.
in there, and there was an opportunity for him, in what had been a scrappy first part of the frame where they had to chip away, and now you get a chance. See, Mikey tried to get up to the blue here, and he's
Yeah.
probably gone too far in this case, but at least he's tried to go for the, let's get amongst where the points are.
Yeah. One good shot here on the blue.
Yeah, well, there's not a
And
bad line there between the brown and the green.
Look at all the reds he's got
Probably a
down here. to get
little
on.
bit of right-hand side to try and come back off that back cushion, and
Yep.
just a little bit. Let's see how he plays this.
Oh, my God,
wow.
he's missed two.
Wow, I can't believe this. Both of them are missing shots that you just would not believe. They're really feeling the pinch out there. And that comes about from too much respect for your opponent. They're both good mates.
Yeah.
Sometimes you just got to lock out and just make it about you rather
I
than
don't know if it
anyone
is that tonight, John. I just feel that, as far as Mikey's concerned, he's struggled all night. He just hasn't been.
But neither of them played well.
No, neither
of them
no,
played.
no.
And they're both capable of making hundreds.
Mm.
So it's not like they're sort of these are guys that couldn't make 50 if they played their best. They're both very capable, and you have to say they're playing below their standard.
Oh, definitely.
And
Way
I'm
below,
just trying to
yeah.
find a reason for it, and the only reason I can think of is that they probably respect each other too much.
I know Mikey changed his tip before this match. I
Well,
don't know whether
that
that's
makes-
got anything to do with it. but
Yeah, well, people that have been playing any length of time realise the difference, and
His other tip was
and-
just about had it, so you probably should have changed it during the week.
well, certainly you don't leave it till your final.
Yeah.
But yeah, he's certainly not feeling.
Well, if Stacey
ball as
doesn't
well.
finish this off here with the way these reds are spread, I don't think he'll win the match. I
No,
can't see him winning.
You're
this.
never going to get a better opportunity to
I'm
get
very
back in
surprised
this
that
to make
Mikey
it.
didn't punish him just before.
Well, he finally got a
That's,
chance, and then
6.
played that blue very poorly.
Seven.
Now, did I put any points up for Mike here? Did he get one?
Mikey, he got 1.
Sorry. Then we
I
had a
think-
scorer previously, so now
That's right.
so it's 13 now.
13, yeah, we'll
Okay,
do
we'll
it.
go up to
Do it
30.
after
I'll
30.
get it up now. I'll get it up to 30 so we can get a running total happening. this is
This should be
is
should
a
be frame
dream.
over.
You know, we all
You got
we all
four-
love opportunities to
These four
to
reds
close
with
the
high
frame out.
colours is
Yeah.
enough to clips this frame.
Yeah. Yeah, nice little nice little a little bit of check there to straighten this up, and that's looks like a pretty nice angle.
Perhaps put him up as he scores them.
Okay.
So this will be another 8. Yep. Yeah, that was a very unexpected miss, that last one from Mikey.
Yeah, well, Stacey certainly he's jumped on this opportunity now. He's got straight red, admittedly with the rest, but he's been around long enough. He won't have any problem playing this one. And really, it's just a stop shot, so you don't have to do a whole lot with it. Yeah. Not 100% out of the textbook, that technique, but it's good enough. Again, straight one, but now he's got to come straight out, straight back and straight out for double choice. Always done. He had an angle. Didn't look like it. Looked very straight.
Yeah,
but
that's good.
That's perfect.
perfect.
I think I'll be taking the one to the centre at this stage.
You'll take this one here. To the black.
But he's got a straight natural pink and then link straight to the red. Get out of here. Sorry, mechanics.
They're in a zone, they can't hear. Let's play down there.
How's that only 6 want to put on?
Oh, perfect.
Oh, we've got a nice nudge.
Absolutely
That's
perfect.
a lovely nudge.
Well, I said it was going to be 5-4. Looks like I'm right.
Not often you're wrong, Josie.
No, not often.
But you're right again.
Thanks, Beach.
Very low scoring frame. Just check that score for me, will you, Josie?
This frame's over. Doesn't matter.
Sorry if I haven't, sort of been inattentive with the scoring unit. So if I'm a little bit out, it won't make a lot of difference. This frame is over anyway.
Yeah, it's all good. This probably could be his highest break of the match.
So currently 39.
Is it 39, is it?
Yeah, I can hear Glenn making the call out there.
Gee, you've got to use, I can't hear anything. 42. Chance for a 64 clearance.
Yep, and then by far the best break.
That he's feeling good going into the last round.
Well, yeah, actually he's got the momentum now. So yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, Mike had a very good chance here when he missed that blue. And Nick Stacey starting to look like he's feeling it now.
They play that like he's not worried about the clearance. I'll just have the frame.
Yep.
Oh, nice. Finish it off, Stacey. Nice.
Look, that's a good finish.
64, I think. So we have a hill, John.
We've got a hill as we did last year. So,
No,
interesting.
last year was
Oh,
5-3.
It was 5-3. It was 2.
Yeah,
That's right.
yeah.
James missed the black to make it 4-all.
Yeah, he was.
I recall that now.
3-1 up and
Okay.
went down 5-3.
Resets. Oh, there we go. And we have a 4 over here. So a pair of 4s, 0-all, and the decider. Knowing these two blokes, they're probably going to go and have a bit of a handshake.
Yeah.
They're good mates, so as much as they like the title, they'll shake each other's hand before and after this match because as much as they both like to win, they'll be happy for the other one.
I know Mikey, he hates losing.
Well, no, I don't imagine Stacey with
No,
all
he
this.
doesn't like
He's
losing
no
either,
fan
but
of it.
no.
Don't worry about that. But they still
For
got
a young guy though, Mikey's really got that killer in him. Like he impresses me. Like I remember when he lost some final, and he said to me, he was devastated. Like he's like, yeah, he makes these finals. He expects to win.
Hey, he does too, and that's fine.
Yeah.
And
It's
that's
a great attitude
that's
to
a
have.
great attitude,
And he's such a great guy too to go. He's very, like you said, he's very respectful to his opponent, whoever it may be. You know, if he was playing someone who he didn't even know, he's nothing but praise for them. And
Yeah, if they play
He's
they
a
play
very,
well, he always gives credit where
Yeah.
where credit's due.
but he's an absolute fierce competitor on the table. I know that.
Absolutely. Well, we both watched him come through all the junior ranks, and that's a poor break there. He's opened that red up and pushed one down the table, but he might have got lucky and got away with that
Yeah, I
one.
had a good record on him when he was a junior.
Yeah.
I don't have such a good record
I
anymore.
don't think there's many of us got a good record against him these days, but it doesn't look like this red's on, but
I played him in the quarters of Berry the other
Wait,
year.
Stacey's
I was going quite well that year, and he absolutely belted me. But the thing was, I played poorly too. He gave me opportunities, and I just couldn't take them.
See where the white is.
Yeah.
Stacey's obviously had to bend that around the green. That wasn't on, so he's tried to make a pot there just to get rid of that red.
I don't think you'll see Mikey in this frame miss anything as easy as he did in that last frame.
No.
I just got the feeling now he's gonna. Now this is it. This is like one frame for the title. He'll really knuckle down and give it everything.
Now I've got to say that we need to actually work on a stylist for Mikey. This loose shirt and crooked tie
yes, yeah.
doesn't sit well with me, being old school.
I don't like the sock thing.
The sockless look. Not a fan, Jonesy.
No.
No. Well, yeah. Well, we're never going to be fashion icons.
No.
But certainly that's the way of the modern look. This loose shirt and crooked tie doesn't sit well with me. That's because I'm so old school. It seems wrong with me, but whatever works for him. And at the end of the day, why dress it? Instead of having a half in, half out, he's got it all out.
I
Okay.
remember when I used to play. If it started to come out, I just keep trying to tuck it in.
This is glorious. Yeah, just a good opportunity to get a good start to this frame, which is it's the crucial frame. And
14.
yeah, it's okay. Not exactly where he wanted to be, but that's still
No.
workable. Would have liked to have made a fuller kiss on that red to give him an easier angle, but now
He'd love to take these three reds with three
don't
blacks
look at the
here.
cannon. This is a shot where you play two cushions and come back around again.
Yeah.
Well, he's done well. He's judged that pretty well because
He's
he's
played that
close.
game good.
But
15.
yeah, probably the two cushion option is better. But he's played that so well that I'm just going to keep my mouth shut.
He may
That was a
just
very good
decide to
shot.
play for the loose red in the middle there.
Well,
one
he can come out and
between
get on
the
him
two.
in the corner.
Oh, he can. Yeah.
He can come out. I wouldn't have gone
He's
that
over-
way.
oh,
I'd have
he's
tried
over
and
it.
gone the other way, but
Could be end up
Um,
shine easier.
now he's made it awkward.
Yeah. I think
yeah.
that's the end of the break. Be surprised if he pots that.
Yeah, that's
22.
That's a stun shot in and out, giving yourself an option to run up between those two reds, and then you got a choice.
This table might be playing really fast tonight. 'Cause both players seem to have overhit a lot of shots.
Well, I did hear someone say something about practicing on these particular tables because they've got the superfine cloth that
Yeah.
they were only available for the championships, so people couldn't practice on them. So,
Don't mention that to Alec.
well, he might have been the one that mentioned it too. And I know that
Yeah, he wasn't happy.
he wasn't happy, and that's the reason he didn't play in the championship this year.
Yeah.
He said, "Why would I practice on tables when I can't play on them if I get to the pointy end of the tournament?"
He's got a good point.
Hey, look, can't argue.
No.
Can't argue, and that's
But he's
that
put
was the
20,
call
22 up for Mikey.
for
mate.
Mikey.
I I'll just double check that, but I'm pretty sure that's what, 22.
Two blacks and a blue. Started with a blue. Yeah, two blacks and a blue vest. Makes 22. Nice rhyming. And the way these guys are playing, 22 could be valuable here.
Yeah.
You know, it's just not a big break, but it's just enough to put the pressure on in the vital frame, just to get your nose in front.
Oh, lovely,
this is
lovely.
a lovely pot by Stacey now. If he gets up high enough, he'll keep attacking. I'm not sure the brown goes past there.
Take the blue.
He's got the blue or long
Straight
black.
blue.
But straight blue gets you where?
Running.
I think
Oh,
he
no,
likes
he's
the
got, oh,
black.
he's got the black.
He's
sorry.
got the long black.
I didn't see the
yeah.
black there.
The
No,
long black's probably
black's
a better.
better.
option,
Black's better. Yeah.
Has he controlled it well? No, unfortunately, he's got himself in a no man's land.
No.
So it was a better opportunity, but he had to control the white and so and the
Yeah.
space there. It might have been better just to try and play for the low red rather than, you know, the low one would have been an easy option rather. He's floated out into the
You
open.
can bring the pink into play here and just chip off this red.
Oh,
put
he's
it down behind
definitely
the
running.
colours.
He's definitely running away now.
Yeah. That opens the pink up though. So.
Yeah, that's pretty nice because you cut off the
8 for
the
Stace.
right hand side of the table here. Jones is keeping me abreast of making sure I don't.
Yeah, we've got to make sure the viewers can see these.
See what's going on.
You got eight, should be. Oh, you got it now.
8's good enough.
Yep. That went
Which
7.
version of 8 is you want?
It went 7.
I'll get the other version of 8.
I
That's
saw-
the only 8 I know.
I saw 8. I saw 7 on the screen.
I was on the way up, Jonesy. Yeah,
Must have had too many beers. I don't know.
it's quite a nice shot. He's got a good result there, Mike, because he left not much. It just needs to be a very good shot.
Yeah.
He's kicked that down. That's a nice shot. He had to catch it very fine. Now, if he's left his red on, it's a big ask. Even if it's on, where's it going? The black's not on the spot. It's not available. You could hold maybe for awkward pink.
Goes to play a massive screw back shot for the blue.
Well, you've got to make an assessment here, Jonesy. How hard is the safety, and how difficult is the pot? And if the safety is as difficult as the
Safety's
pot,
not hard. You could chip off the edge of the red.
if he
Take the
can,
cue ball back down there behind the colours.
but it does bring a double kiss into play. That's an awkward little angle, those ones. Let's see how it goes. But that's probably the better safety shot. There's nothing on the other side of the table to get out. But he'd be doing the math in his head and going, well, how hard is this? Is it better to have a crack? He's found another option here. We can cut this one back in the left-hand corner and run around, I think. Let's see how he goes. No, he's gone the other way.
That was more risky, I reckon.
That was risky. I mean, he's probably a bit lucky and he's left nothing that can get directly to a colour.
No.
There's an easy pot
He's
down
a
the
bit
bottom
straight,
here.
a bit straight on this
Yeah.
red. I really
So it's a straight pot, but the one that's closest to the white ball, I think in the centre, might be the better option.
He's shooting off the rail as well. Makes it hard. I think it would shoot.
This one in the centre is fine. You can actually attack this and go down to the blue,
Yeah.
or go further if you want, but just to the blue is fine, and then you've got a chance of finishing. Yeah, he's played that well, but now he had to be confident. You had to play that confidently. It was an opportunity to get in and make it all, and make a statement and break.
He's got to trickle up
I
behind
know
yellow
it's
here.
the trickle up, and again, I think when you get an opportunity like that, you got to try and capitalise. He's hoping now that Mikey makes a mistake. Work into it, can't even say any fucking thing here. Okay.
All right. Start whispering. Apparently, Stacey and Mikey can hear us.
They should have a fucking booth here. Excuse it, French.
Good effort. Is that going to go back? Yep.
It's 4 for Stacey.
Yep. Oh, has to be whispering Ted Lowe.
Whispering Ted Lowe is no more. No. I think we actually put him in the ground a few years ago. He was ancient when I
Oh,
was a boy.
He
And
was
that
awesome.
was a long time
He was
ago.
an awesome commentator.
He was very good. And obviously he actually was in a position where he was very close to the play as well and was able to actually tone his voice down. However, unfortunately, Jonesy, apparently we're too loud.
Apparently. Not sure which red mic he's trying to hit.
He's
here.
trying to hit those two on the right-hand side. Wow.
That's another miss.
And a 5 miss.
It's a pretty tough snooker.
It is a good snooker he's played. I mean, it's probably at the end of the day with all the pressure that's on the frame, I think Stacey's probably played it the right way. You know, I was still thinking in a more positive manner that if he pops that ball in the centre, gets on either the blue, holds it for the blue, or gets on a yellow in the corner, then he can come down here and yeah, make a difference.
Yeah.
But this has ended up being quite valuable.
Maybe 2 rails into the pack.
Into the bigger pack, yeah.
He's hit it way
He's
too
hit the
hard.
big here
and
as
he's,
well.
and he's miles off as well.
Wow.
That's not a miss.
Now Stacey's stacking up the points here.
Yeah.
Oh, one too many there, sorry.
The 2 rails into this cluster here is
Two
probably
rails
not
into
a
the
bad
cluster
shot.
right of the pink is
It's just
the
you
the
just got to
right.
pick
Well,
the angle.
not only is it the best angle, if your weight's good, you leave nothing.
Yeah. This is hard as you're bridging over.
That's too heavy.
He's hit him this time.
I know, but well, he's been fortunate. He's very fortunate there in that he's run away to a good spot.
He's got a chance at a red.
Hey, it doesn't matter.
He
It's a
can screw
chance.
down the
It's not an
table.
open chance.
Yeah.
That's the This is always blind cuts like this are never a
No,
luxury.
It's not an easy chance, but it's a chance.
I'd say, look, he's given it a chance, but it could have been a lot easier than this if he hits him full in the middle there. Then all those reds are open with both pink and black in play. He's done well there. That's a good pot.
I feel like he's potted better in the last couple of frames.
He has actually got through them, but again, I'm not sure.
I think Mike's going to find himself shooting from behind the green here.
I mean, the fact that he didn't play to get on a colour tells you that he wasn't confident about that. But that's he's frozen that white to
Another one.
the green. He's frozen the white to the green and made it very, very awkward to get out of. And at 22 all of a sudden, that good start for Mikey is evaporated.
Sure, how Mike's playing this. That's not going anywhere, Mike.
No, that's
a
very
foul
poor.
miss.
That's very poor.
That's going back. That's going back. This is where the pros are so good. You know, with these situations, John, they are so good at getting out of it and leaving not much.
Not much. Well, they would attempt to hit the one they want to hit, and
Eventually
with the
they'll
right weight.
get it.
Eventually, one shot, they realise they're a bit out. They make an adjustment.
Yeah.
Next time, it's to be leaning on a ball.
Even if they're 2 or 3 tight attempts,
Yeah.
so out of these difficult ones.
Yeah. See, I disagree with this changing angles. Once you decide on a path
Yeah.
and you miss, then you need to stay, well, okay, this is where I started, make an adjustment on that line. If you don't want me to change your line, you make it more difficult next time round.
Let's hit one. Tell you what, he's got lucky. That is super lucky,
That
mate.
is extremely lucky. Because that could, with all the options he could have left up there. Admittedly, this side, the left-hand side of the table was cancelled out. Those balls were cancelled out. But he could have
Yeah.
easily hit that one and left it on.
I really got very lucky there.
I'm not arguing.
No.
But the left-hand side of the table was bottled up.
Catches that fatter and leaves one of these reds on this side down here, or
Okay. So Stacey's got to, he's got to suck it up now and say, okay, he got lucky. Where do I get him? How can I make it tough for him next time? I still think that second ball mid cushion on the right hand side, if he can just slide off that one, and then go down between the brown and the green.
It's a gutsy shot to take on, but I'm just
That's
looking
not
at
gutsy.
No,
There's
no,
nothing
not
weird,
not the shot. I'm looking at the red to the yellow pocket straight through.
No,
And
he's
I'm
never going to do that.
No,
Not at this stage of the game.
probably not.
You need to be absolutely, have your tail up and everything going well before you. That was the right shot. And he caught it a little bit thinner than I would have, but oof, Jesus.
It might not have even been on, but it looked like it was a straight line.
No, I know, but he's still
And he could have
slightly bridging as well, though. He didn't have a direct line to the white. But and with everything on the line,
He's got to be careful with the
you wouldn't
black
have
here.
taken
Make
that
sure
on, Jones.
he misses the black. Watch out for the black. Mikey.
Again, caught that one too fat, and I think he's got a result again. It's amazing.
No, the red.
Nearest
line
the pink, yeah,
it goes
just
in.
the left of the pink goes in the corner.
And then just a little stun for the pink in the opposite middle.
Yeah. Well, Stacey, this is a statement visit.
Top is off to you.
How can they fucking hear that?
This is a. Oh my God! I was about to say it's a frame-winning opportunity.
Hey, that was a statement visit.
Yeah.
This is where you decide, are you the champion? Or
That was a
are
bad
you
miss.
That was a terrible miss because that was a very gettable pot. But obviously they're both feeling it right now.
Yeah.
They're missing balls that, you'd back in and bought 99 out of 100. Maybe 100 out of 100.
Oh,
Yeah.
he's got a good
Who
chance
can
there.
find it?
Whoops.
Mikey, poor visit. Again, didn't control a white ball, just potted the ball and went down that. You've got to give yourself some direction in your
He'll
mind.
take the black on. This is a big shot. Yeah, he's got it.
Where's he come back to? And
But
found the yellow
No
on the way
result.
through and going nowhere.
no result. He was hoping to be on that red.
Yep. The one closest to the yellow now, but yeah, try to find that line. He might have caught a little bit
He
thick.
needs to be patient here, Mikey. This would be silly to take this on.
Yeah, makes no
Just
sense.
chip off.
Take the one that's closest to the black now and chip it into the black and run away.
Surely he's not taking this on.
No, he's had a
He's
go
gone
at it
off.
and gone it off. And brought a red into that book. That's a terrible shot.
No patience there.
Yeah, no,
it was
poor
eight.
shot selection.
8 for Mikey, right?
Yeah, poor shot selection there. He thought he could drift it over there and take it out. If he pots it, it gets on the black, but because he caught it thin, it spread further.
Who's going to take their opportunity?
Well, Stacey couldn't ask for a better one. This is his second really clean opportunity, and he must take this.
The red's the nicest spread.
Yeah, you can just stay on this one by between the blue and the yellow now.
Yeah, definitely.
Just a little stun over to the right hand side. That should be fine. Looks like the angle's enough angle to go there. Oh, he had straight enough to come straight back.
Yeah.
It's funny, it was deceptive that.
He's actually overhit that a bit too.
He's overplayed that, but he can still go back down for a green again. I'm not sure. He's got a half ball angle. He might have to run around now and come back for the brown or the blue. Three
Yeah,
cushions.
he's got multiple options here.
I think he has to go right round now.
Is that 5?
Yeah.
I don't know if these scores are right. Yep. Perfect.
Okay, so he's got a nice angle on the green. Stun probably just towards the centre pocket. We don't like it. Okay, well, that's the way I'd be going. Green to centre pocket for this red behind the pink spot. He's going down the other side, but there's less opportunity that way. Unless you had this. I'm not sure about
So
that one.
where's he going too far?
I'm really not sure. I think that was poor shot selection.
And another 4.
He's got a shot, and he doesn't mind this shot actually. He likes the cut and run.
Yeah. Yep.
But again, he's played it to play safety negative afterwards rather than positive.
Yep.
And that's not a bad thing because it's worked for him so far. He got back from a 22-0 deficit by playing negative.
Sit behind Browning.
Yep.
He's noticed that Mikey's not great at getting out of snookers.
Well, Mike has made some very poor efforts getting out of snookers. Someone that really does.
Yeah.
He's pretty good at his angles as a rule, but
There've been a couple of tough ones though.
they have been. So, yeah, a couple of them are very tough. But the fact they keep changing his line, I think was.
Oh, we've got a close one today, Bang.
Well,
36. Stacey now it's just hit the front.
yeah,
Watch out for the black.
No, he's done well. He's played that line good. Played a great line, but he's left him a shot in the corner if he wants to have a crack. It's just a matter of does he want to be positive.
The good
He
thing is
hasn't-
though he hasn't left the middle one.
He hasn't left the middle ball, but it's up to him now whether is it time to be aggressive or do I continue to play this?
I
I
think
think a little chip off 2 cushions down towards the
Yeah.
greens, behind the green is the right
This
way
is
to
the
go.
right shot.
That's a very good shot because he's cut everything off there, I reckon.
He has. Just about
That's,
snook. I mean,
he's-
it's snooking him on all of them.
He has. So what did Mikey do here? Let's have a look. He's going to swerve into these two. This is big.
Jeez.
But that's definitely left. Was
That
always
was-
going to leave an
He
opportunity.
didn't even think about that.
No, just got down and hit it. It's very.
He was
I
always
know.
going to leave something there. Like, he couldn't play that shot.
He's playing too instinctively. There's very little.
He was hoping for a miracle there.
Yeah.
Well, Stacey, you're not going to get a better opportunity than this.
No, you got the long poles out. These are rare these days.
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh, wow.
He obviously didn't like them because that's wow. These guys are both under the pump something fierce.
Actually, it's worked out all right.
It's worked out perfect for the. Mind you, these 2 reds between the pink and the black, they might actually be cancelling each other out there, Jonesy, in the
Yeah, I
corners.
think they are, but
So he's got to
he could take the pick and run through for
run
the
through the one
red
down here on the
bottom.
bottom cushion here, or top cushion, depending on your viewpoint.
There's 7.
Okay.
Doesn't
and-
want to be too straight.
Oh, he's got enough angle there, I think. Just enough
Yeah.
to just float out, I think.
Yeah.
Oh no, he's playing bottom, so it must be straighter than it looks. He hasn't quite caught
8.
that either. That's 1.
He's got a 14-point lead. There's still 51 on the table though.
There's still plenty of points. There's still plenty of points there. So yeah, this black's important because we can pot to stay somewhere near the blue. He's got a reasonable shot at that red out on the open there.
Yeah.
He's just gone a
Oh, I
little
don't
bit
really
heavy. He's actually left him off that block. He might hit the edge of it. That's all.
For a second there, I thought he was going to be on the yellow.
So 21-point margin, and he's got the edge of this at best, I think.
He's looking to see if he
He
can
th- he
pot it.
thinks- I don't reckon it's on.
No.
He tried to convince himself it was, but you know, at the end of the day,
I don't know if he can see the other 2. The pink looks like it's covering the other 2 reds. So he's probably got no option but to play that red.
yeah, maybe just bump it safe on the top cushion, leave the white there. 'Cause I don't think he can play a
Yeah.
positive safety. It's just pass. Oh, he's turned that.
He tried to.
He tried
Just
to.
tried a little
he
baby
definitely,
bend
he
it.
definitely bent that. Yeah.
This is where Mikey now needs to play some
Okay.
good safety shots.
22 in front he was. Now he's 31 behind.
Plays a good shot.
So,
He could put Stacey in trouble here.
Yeah, but Stacey's
Behind
still in
those
the
colours.
box seat with the start. Those 2 reds don't link. That's a good shot. That's a better shot.
That's a better safety. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's actually real good. That looks like a snooker. Unless you can just see the edge of this red. the side of the pin.
It looks like he may just be able to see it.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah. How's the centre pocket? Misses the jaw. And the white comes up. That could have been very awkward.
Well,
But it's still a good shot, I
Mikey
think.
will take this on. He'll take this on.
Well, he can't.
I don't think he's got any option.
There's no runaway shot. There's no safety here, so he's probably
He's
going
going
to
to
crack
give it
this.
everything though.
But if he's just got to pot it. He's on the pink.
He's got to.
See, that's a half and half. Sometimes you're better off.
He likes that shot.
I know, but if he stays on the pink, he wins a frame.
I know.
You know, it's just one of those shots when
It's not-
when your back's to the
surprised-
wall and
I'm
they put you in
surprised.
that situation.
That's okay, but I'm surprised he was on the brown or the green there. I know they're tough shots, but not half tough. I thought he might have took the brown on there at least.
I think his mindset's changed from being aggressive
Yeah.
to. Oh, and here we go again. Another swing at the dice. Another roll
But
of the
he
dice.
might have given 4 away, but
Yeah.
he's. I think when Mikey had the opportunity
Mikey's
there,
got
like,
5
I'm
down
surprised he
on
didn't
there.
have a dip
Okay.
because he took the red on. Then he's got an opportunity, just backed off.
Yeah, but yeah, okay. I'm
I
just
don't know.
thinking the shot's a whole lot easier to play a hold for the pink. You're not punching the ball,
Yeah.
and he's punched it and gone long and then backed off.
Mm.
So yeah, it's unusual. He's conflicted about how to approach this. Has he got
That's
away?
not a bad shot.
That's actually pretty good. He's got away with that, and the white's just nice and long. He's
So
cut
it's-
off the open red.
Stacey's 16 up.
Oh, he thinks he can see the outside of this. Full ball. Just run the white to the top cushion. No.
Be careful, don't
Oh,
catch a fat.
it didn't look like
Watch
he could.
out for the black.
Wow. Didn't look like you could see
Oh.
that half of the ball even. Wow. This is
If I wasn't
this is
Mikey,
tough.
Got to play this one here.
The chip and run.
Yep.
Either way, it's difficult. It might have been easier to go the other side.
Oh, he's potted it. He's potted it.
My God. My God, that is massive.
I don't
That
think
is-
I don't think he went for it.
No, I agree. I mean, if you're going to go for it, you go for the other one. Don't like the black. Don't like the. It's amazing. People don't realise why don't you take the black when their ball's in the pocket like that. It's so much
Yeah.
harder to control the white ball coming out.
Off the screen.
That's why
it's-
he's choosing to
or
take the brown, and now he's going to float it. Yeah, actually,
Yeah.
this is good. He's done that well.
This
Because
is
the black
biggest-
must have been
This
extremely
is the biggest
tempting.
pot of the match
Yep.
for him now.
Now 5 points.
Yep.
He hasn't played that well. He tried to control that to the blue, because if he gets a nice angle on the blue, it's just run
I
him out.
think he can float past the yellow. No, he's
I
fine.
know,
here.
but he hasn't played that. He should never have a half ball angle with this running away.
That's all right.
He's done okay. Is he high enough back? That's just good enough. Yep, that's all right.
He would have liked to have checked that a bit more.
Yeah,
so
a
he
bit of
kept
checks
himself
just
away
to
from the
straighten it
rail.
up. Yeah, straighten it up and give him it.
This is not easy when you jack up.
He's the best jack-up player in the game. He's got no restriction. He jacks up and hits the ball very pure.
Don't say
Now,
he's going to
slow
win this off
down.
a fluke.
Yeah, hey, stranger things have happened. And it wouldn't be the first time. Now, has he got up high enough? He's gone too
Oh,
far.
he's gone a bit far.
He's gone too far.
That makes it interesting.
That's okay. He's got.
What are
It's
the
better to be
scores?
way too far. I'm not going to worry about the scores, mate, because if he pots these 2 balls, it's all done.
Is it? He needs the pink, does he? What'd you say?
Oh my God. Now, what was the colour? Sorry, we got so caught up in the moment there. Let's go and have a quick look, Jonesy. Don't worry about them. Go and have a look at the score.
Mikey's 55, Stacey's 56.
Okay.
How smart was that shot Stacey played?
That's a very good shot.
55, 56. Yeah, that's it.
Okay. Both need 2 balls. Stacey's going to keep punching this blue down towards his pocket. Wow.
If I was Mikey, I'd just run up and touch this.
No, you can go up and down because the white ball's no risk.
Yeah,
you can't,
I know,
you
but
can't
it's
possibly
still
block
risky
the
to
black.
leave a shot. If you leave a shot,
No, he's
Oh.
played that beautifully.
oh,
Actually, he's played it even better than I thought he could because the white ball is always a risk to run into the black from that way. I would have played a little bit thicker, but
blew back by the black, I think.
yeah, he's just going to keep pushing it back here, waiting for a mistake and hopefully an opening.
Tell you what, he's played that well.
He's got it pretty close.
Get your thinking shoes on here, Mikey.
Well, the half ball run off. We'll see how he goes. Oh, don't tell me he's going to be another jag. I was going to say
No.
that'd have been he's left
No,
it
but
up this time.
He's
But-
left him a chance.
Wow, these are
But
hard shots.
It
right?
is. He's left it pretty straight.
He's left it pretty straight and he's queuing from the rail.
It's
oh
not
no,
dead. I don't
actually,
think it's dead straight though.
no, he's got enough angle actually. Just stroke this. Come back to around the blue spot line. It's fine. He's hit
Great
that
shot.
perfect. Well, I think that's it. I'd be surprised if he misses this opportunity.
Championship ball.
Well
Done
done,
it.
Stacey.
He's done it.
He's won the duel at the end. It was just certainly not classic snooker, but enthralling just for the competitive nature of the frame. And congratulations to both players. Obviously for Stacey, you might get an opportunity to go back to back here. For those of you that were watching, thanks for your time.
Well done, Beach. Thanks, guys.
We have a lot of volunteers that help out here, make this event run. And so I'd like to thank Derek Hill for organising the event, Mark Potter for being here, helping share the table, Mike Wells for also getting the tables ready. For all the people that have played in this event, got here on Saturday and here back today, there was 75 drivers here from 9 o'clock in the morning till Just before we let Stacey say some words, we did have Glenn here refereeing tonight, but this whole tournament was ran with no referees, and it was based on honesty and people refereeing for one another, the gentleman's sport that it is. And throughout the weekend, we had this event. This event run smoothly, and we had no issue at all. But I just wanted to highlight that in the semi-final, I played Stacey, and Stacey called 2 fouls on himself in that match. I never seen either of them, and one of them was when we were on the pink ball. I needed both balls to win, and Stacey called a foul on himself, which allowed me only need to pot the pink to win. So Stacey, you're a gentleman, and I really wanted to highlight that honesty and how you call fouls on yourself. And it's a credit to Stacey, but it's something that he's just showing everyone in this room about doing the right thing and being honest. But thanks for that, Stacey. But
cheers,
on top of all that, you're an amazing player, and well done for winning.
Mate.
Thank you.
Right, speeches. I'm great at these.
Oh, you better hold
Well,
the mic.
Well, you know, I heard a pretty poor speech the other week, so I thought I might as well make a bit of an effort this week. First of all, I'd like to thank my wife. She supports me all the time. She's an inspiration for me. She, you know, the way she goes about things, she always tells me when I'm being a dickhead, which is great. Thank you very much. I love you very much. Thanks to my brother, Michael, over there, supporting me. Chris, your venue is just spot on. I've played all over the world, and this is the best club, the best tables, and the staff are brilliant. Everyone from Archie, all the guys, I can't name them all because I forget them all because I'm old. But they always make you feel welcome, and the tables are pristine every time. And you know, congratulations, it's a really good venue. What else? Thanks to Phil. He brought me back into playing snooker. I look up to him. He's a fantastic player. I love the way he cues. I just wish I could do that. But he always makes us feel welcome. Everybody here is top notch. Last of all, Mikey. What can you say about that man? If you was to walk into the room and he's playing, you will not know if he's winning or losing, because his face is the same every time. I've got a lot of respect for him. We're good buddies. We socialise together, even though he poured coffee over my wife's tits once. But, we're not all that, I guess.
Stacey, was that tips?
Tips.
Tips.
Well, who thinks what?
I'm so glad I didn't come runner-up, because my wife makes me put all my runner-up trophies in the toilet. We've got a shelf in there, and thanks to Mikey, that toilet is near enough full now of runner-up trophies. So it's good to actually beat you once in a while. But thank you very much. You're an amazing person, and you're a great player. Thank you.
Thank you, Stacey. As I said, we had two amazing players today playing an amazing final. Well done to both of you. And last but not least, said it all, but Chris, we're very fortunate to have you owning Snooker SA and supplying these magnificent tables and venue. It costs a lot of money to run these events and to maintain them, and Chris has no bar, he just has table time, and this venue runs at a loss, but Chris's love for snooker allows us all to come in here and play this fantastic game. So I'm very privileged to work here and to work for you, Chris. Thanks a lot for supplying this. And that's all, folks. Thank you. Thank you, Glenn. No worries.
Till sometime.
Thank
don't need that.
Appreciate it.